Hey guys, we're back today with surprise. It's sort of loud, so let me know if it's too loud. We're gonna play a machine for pigs. I played the first Amnesia game. I'm turning down because it's loud in my ears. I played the first Amnesia game for you guys. Jeez, it's been a while back. Before I started recording my streams, and I was pretty good, so I wanna give this a shot. Frictional's made another game that's pretty good called Soma, which we also play on the channel. That I do think I have a recording of. So yeah, I'm excited to dig in. I've got this profile, but I'm gonna start a new game because I think I tried to stream this before and couldn't get things to look right on the screen. I couldn't get the I think I was just using OBS back at the time, and so Slobs made it a little easier. So let's start a new game. But I started playing and then realized that things weren't working out for you guys. Can you actually see the loading screen? That's weird. Because I don't see it on my end. Maybe this was the issue that I remember. Yeah, but you guys can't see the loading screen for some reason, so that's bizarre. Maybe that was the issue all along. Maybe that's why I didn't stream this. It sort of like flashed for a second. I'm keeping an eye on things to make sure it looks decent. Okay, now you can see the text. You couldn't see the picture earlier. Makes the beast of himself, removes himself from the pain of being human. Dr. Samuel Johnson.
Daddy, Daddy, please don't kill me.
Whoa. What's this contraption? I have to think back too. It's been a while since I played the first Amnesia game. Let's turn things up a little for me. Yeah, let me know if the game volume is too loud. I can also put my mic closer to my face. Okay, so there was some kind of contraption, everything was shaking, and we wake up in a cage? The door just shut, so was there someone there? Dun dun dun. Is that wine? Did we waste wine? Okay, everything's blurry. Oh boy. That's where we were? Alright, so we have a bed that's also a cage. Kinky. Can I open any of this? Looks like it might be locked. I can't interact with it anyway, though. Oh god, that's a nice yellow shirt. Am I closed? I can't tell. Are these locks? What's this? In my dreams, I see a man dressed in jaguar skins and feathered like a blooded saint. What came from the heart lubricated us. It crushed evil under its tread and liberated us all. The frothed heat of the jungle mirrored somewhere behind my forehead. My temple pounds, my blood boils in my skull. I feel as if there's something alive there. A rat, a damn rat, gnawing through my brains, eating its way out into the world. Even the laudanum will not quell its endless hunger. I hear my children playing in the attic, but it fills me with terror, not love. What desperate thoughts are these? I can move the chair. We've got... Oh, I can't touch anything. Oh, it's giving me controller prompts. Interesting. I don't know if I have to use a controller for this, but I have one. I have one if it's necessary. Excuse me, chair. Oh, there's no drawer there anyway. I can't. Wasting time. So I wake alone to a house in silence. That missing sound of children playing is like a dark and fecund sepulchre, beckoning me to begin a descent into the loam where surely only bodies may be found. No matter, my children call and I shall answer. I will find them. Okay, so maybe if we get that prompt, or we should check our notes, or maybe we should just check ever so often. Interesting painting. Can't get in there. Is this where I came from? Not here, but here. Is this where I came from? No, this is a different place.
And watched the blood pool between your legs. You lived long enough to see Edwin, but not Enoch. I will take care of them, my love. I promise you this.
Okay, so his wife, lover, person has died in childbirth, I suppose? Why are there cages on these beds? I feel weird. There's a pig mask. And some glasses. Those are... I don't know how you see out of those. Alright, let's go, I guess, upstairs since it doesn't look like I can go down just yet.
Papa, Papa, this way.
Should we just hang on to this? Hey, I found your ball. Okay. There's, I don't know, I'm guessing this is wine that's everywhere. We've just spilled it all over the place. Oh, this door just opened by itself, so. Freaky. Am I okay? Was there something that happened that I was supposed to see but didn't? He kind of freaked out for a second. There's just clothes all over the floor. What kind of plant is this? The plant kind. Okay. But they slept in the attic when they were babies and babes in arms. Babies in arms. And perhaps they've hidden there now. I remember I insisted upon it, midway between my bedroom and my office. Okay. I'm glad the dust was falling down there because I don't know if I would ever think to look up.
There's a bad man coming.
Who, me? There's 2 cradles in there that are rocking by themselves. That's okay, guys. Oh, there they go. I've got a lantern. Okay, do I have to watch this like I had to watch my match inventory before? There's another pig mask, so that's gonna be significant somehow. Yeah, given the title. We just don't know how yet. Can I go in there? Can I crouch? I can. What's in here? Oh. Daddy says there won't be a Christmas this year. He's much too busy. Nanny says we must not disturb him. He's ever so busy. He's gone for work before she wakes us, and often we are asleep before he returns. We found a bird in the garden with a broken wing. We gave it to Nanny, who said it was a filthy thing and hid it with a rolling pin. Later we crept downstairs to bury the body when everyone was asleep. There was a pig in the garden. We heard it snuffling about. Then Daddy came and said we had to come inside straight away. He was furious, but we think he'd been crying again. Well, okay. Nothing but good times here, guys. Nothing but good times. Oh, I can move this. What's behind it, though? Can I slide by now? No? Should I go this way? What else is that way? So the kids ran this way. Let me check over here first before I go down. Okay, I don't see anything, so good. There's another pig mask. They're everywhere.
They're hiding, Daddy.
And another one. Okay. What's over here? Nothing. Let's check this first before we go anywhere else. I hear walking. Who's above us though? Aren't we in the attic? Is there another level to the attic? Just a lot of booze. Let's get this out of the way. I can't see. A lot of booze. Okay, we can go downstairs here. Let's check up here first. We've got like the scan lines across the screen. So I don't know if that's supposed to represent like a memory or that this is somehow a past event or maybe a distortion in our psyche. Yeah, I'll keep that on. Might as well. This is cool. Okay then. Good thing I wasn't standing underneath that. We got a shotgun. Can we not use that? There's another pig. It put our fire out. Okay, I can go that way. What else we got? I cannot go this way. I can't interact with that door. So far the game's pretty linear, all in all. Can't go in there. Or there. Or there, but this door's open. So many locked doors. It's the plague of every horror game. Who is it? Hang on a second. Just gonna see if I can open these up. There might be something in here. There's a note. November, is that 7th? 1898. The bank is refusing credit, the ignorant swine. I sit alone at night and weep, once the children and servants are safely asleep, when they cannot hear me. My darling, how I need you now. They say I have squandered my fortune, that my investment in these latest machines has ruined the family name. What? That I was to remain a local butcher? What are these two arms compared to the multitude that can be applied without pay, without tire, by adapting the mechanisms we find in the looms and the mills? But if the bank has its way, it will all come to nothing. If they come for the house, I swear I will kill them. I will kill them all. I will take my rifle. My rifle. So the one that was over the fireplace, I assume? Okay, I can't open that last drawer, so...
Hello?
Precious eagle cactus fruit. Help us.
What? Oh, these. There are guns on the walls here, too. Did I do something somehow? That's the only one that I can move. Oh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. There goes kids. Why does this... Okay, I was like, that looks so phallic, but... Just looking at the wrong angle. Okay, there's nothing down here. Let's go to the right. Everything got fuzzy again. So this room's significant.
This dawning epoch.
Well, this is creepy.
This age of reason. An empire grown fat. Ripe for the bleeding.
Super creepy. Ew. And just random pictures of people, and I don't know how I feel about that. So have we been doing this while we're... Does that look like hair or blood to you guys? Well, that's creepy. Okay, so I can't get through there? Am I supposed to do this? Okay, yeah. Okay. Made it. So, are we a creeper? Seems like we're a creeper. I like that the door halves that painting too. It's even more secret. Oh, okay. In Lily's honor, a banquet. We'll fasten that great mouth down over the chimney and inhale the world and suck the fairies and the nonsense clean from your dirty heart. I'll read it for you since you guys can't see it. It's just a picture of a house. Kind of an old Victorian house. I don't know why none of the loading screens are showing up for you guys. There it goes, so you can see it for just a second. But they're there. You just can't see them. You can see everything else though, which is really bizarre. To run? Do I need to run away from things? Why'd you give me that tooltip, game? Edwin and Enoch's Diary, October 3rd, 1899. Daddy says we're not allowed to play with the animals anymore. We were playing hide and seek with the cook and he came and shouted at us just as we were going to hide behind Mr. Grumpy Teddy. Cook says it's because of the guns in there, but he always lets us help polish them, so it can't be that. Anyway, the room is haunted. If you sneak around there at night, you can hear the ghosts in the wall behind the cases. They're often angry, or that's how it sounds. We think that's why you can hear them rattling their chains and slamming doors and things like that. We don't like it in there anyway. Okay, they're hearing creepy sounds coming through the walls, but I don't think they're, ghosts per se. Let's make sure I can't go in anything up here before we head downstairs.
This way,
Alright,
Papa. Come and see.
let me try this over here. Okay, I can't go in that door either, or this? Yeah, just double checking. Like I said, it's the plague of horror games that there are so many locked or jammed doors. But I have to try. So I want to at least... Oh, hello. I want to at least be sure that I haven't missed anything. So far, I haven't really had to use the lamp either. So we probably need to go that way. I'm just checking out the rest of what's down here. So the front door is locked. I guess that's the front door. Looks like it would be. The lamps don't really help that much. But it's pretty bright in here anyway. We have a nice bar here.
I must say, my dear man, you look awful.
Oh, cool.
I seem to have picked up something rather nasty in Mexico.
I do understand what you've been through. A lesser man would have crumbled. Yet you have made all of this. Your great factory, your charities. It is a wonder for one man alone.
It will all be made clear, Professor. But first, a drink.
It will all be made clear. There's another pig mask right there. That's going to be significant. It's got to. There's a hallway here and here. And then there's the other room that we didn't check in yet, so I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. Let me look down here and see if I can go in here. Oh, this is outside. Okay, give me a moment. Let me come back to this. December 20th, 1899. I am to have a visitor. The distinguished Professor A? Now I'm going to finish that. He's come to ascertain my mental well-being after my prolonged absence from the club. But I'm not stupid. He's here to spy for them. When they stalked the Ripper, he was often called to pontificate upon lacerations and missing organs. And now he comes to me, to doff and wheedle, and my dear sir, and but you must still grieve, and perhaps just a quick look at your engines, the triumph of the age. He knows nothing of loss, nothing of sacrifice. But to refuse, that would simply poke the hornet's nest, invite a swarm of interlopers and thieves. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery? I don't know how to say that word. I must entertain this buffoon and submit to his intrusion. Perhaps I should show him the tripery when... See whether his stomach, so trained by rummaging in the innards of clumsily vivisected whores, is strong enough to stare into the real engines of his golden age. I may even introduce him to Jack, or his sons at least. We have stronger locks on the windows now, and we bring their toys to them. Okay. Alright, we can open this one too. Is this a bathroom? Is this the bathroom with the creepy two-way window? I don't think it is. Oh. Hidden switch. Hello. I don't know if I'm going the right direction or not. Locked doors I get. Jam doors? Nah, no such thing as a jam door. It's just a door waiting to be opened by a little elbow grease rubbed on my shoulder just before charging. I don't really get the whole jammed door idea. Not really. Let me go back, because I feel like I've missed something. Like, this looks like a place I'm supposed to go. But there are so many other doors back here that I didn't look at, so. Let's see what's up out here. Things are getting hazy. I can't see anything. You're like, how many doors have you ever come upon that's like actually jammed and you can't get through? Not many. Even locked doors I'm skeptical about, because I'm like, in your own home, you have a ton of locked doors and you're just missing the keys conveniently in your own home. Really though? What's the word you haven't seen before? Interlopers? I forget. It wasn't that. Tripery or something? And I wasn't sure if I was pronouncing it correctly. Oh, hello, big ass dining room. Look at this. Somebody got the stabs in here. It sounds like. How many have you encountered and not been able to get past 0? Hulk smash. Exactly. I'd say it's pretty rare to have a door you just can't get in because it's stuck. Like, we have a pretty old house, and the doors want to stick sometimes, but they're like not that bad. And I've lived in older houses. This is all in German, and I would read it to you if I knew how to not butcher all those words. Or I believe it's German. If I knew what I was saying, I would read it to you. There are more hallways over here. This place is never ending. Oh, we came full circle. Look at this. This is where the kids were earlier. Okay, good, good, good. I thought I'd missed a bunch of stuff. But no, we actually just came all the way around here now. And there's another door to the outside. Is this significant in any way? No, just a door to nowhere? That's fine. Oh, there's another phone.
Mandus, do you know me?
Who are you? Where are my children?
Trapped, Mandus. Far below us. The machine is fouled. It is breached. It is flooded. The bulkheads are down. The children are encaged. If you help me, I can help you release them. Restore the power, Mandus. Drain the flooding and restart the great engines.
Where should I go? Hello? Hello?
Hello. I don't trust that. But he's going to, because why not? Why wouldn't ya? Okay, I believe we've been down that hallway. I think we've been in here. Yeah, we've been in here. Okay, good deal. Let's go, I think, back here. And find the bathtub again. Alright, can't go through there, so... I think it was through here somewhere? Maybe? Am I just full of it? No. This house is a labyrinth. Yeah, here we go. This right here. Okay, so there's a lot of... I'm guessing this is blood. Unless we're just really clumsy with our wine bottle. And we have several of them. What are these? Oh, it's just a bunch of rats? Okay, then. There's a saw. Hold on left mouse and do a circular motion. This way. Maybe? Do I need to put anything in that chute? I could still rotate this. No, I can't. It's stuck. Let me see here. What exactly am I supposed to do here now? Or did I do what I needed to? So is this what we used to kill whoever it was down here? It's another one of those cages. Okay, I guess I was supposed to come this way. Okay, bye. I just heard something in the hall, but I don't know what it was. We'll stay crouched. I'm gonna go back and look at it. I just heard it and assumed I was supposed to run. Alright, well, let's just stay crouched. Is there a thing down here? There's blood all over the carpet. Didn't we go in this hallway
Hands are
earlier?
bleeding, raw. I scrub and scrub, but the smell will not lift. How can I hold my children with these hands now? How can I kiss them goodnight with lips that have issued such instruction?
Congratulations, you went full asshole. So, yeah. I don't know what the point of the bars around the bed is yet, but I assume we'll find out shortly. Anything in there that I care about? No, no. What about this one? There's a note. The doll's cottager? Oh, this is a song, mayhaps? She come a snuffling by night round you door, with her pretty apron right down to the hoof, and her ringlets are fair, and her eyes are china blue, like a half-buried hand in the wintry snow. Oh. She'll beg you for apples through the window ajar. Her face will all be hidden, but her eyes shine a flame. And though you'll be tempted, her bosom so fair, she'll snatch you and catch you and eat out your heart. Oh. I love it. Leslie comes calling for apples, my dear, and I know some doors should never open wide. Take heed to your father and keep safe inside. Disobedient children make Sally her pies, oh, and warm Sally's beastly insides. Alright, well, nothing to terrify children like that song. I guess since we're thinking the monster's afoot now, we'll just kind of I hear what may be walking. I'm not sure if I'm just hearing like general noise or if that's actually the thing I'm supposed to be avoiding. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see anything right now. Can't get in there. So I can hear some sort of commotion. But I don't see anything. Did we do what we were supposed to do with that machine then? don't know if turning that off made anything any darker. Alright, let me see here. And after the party, she took my arm and said, "But darling, however did you get from the trophy room to the guest bathroom so quickly? Everyone considers you quite the magician. My darling Lilibeth, my father's house has many rooms, and as for mine, well, it also has secret chambers." Okay, then did I see this? Where once we sought to weep Lily's passing under weapons that cannot slay the angels to retrieve her from heaven. Look beyond the paintings, Oswald, where once you watched her bathe. The children must have discovered those secret places and taken refuge there. See, he is a creeper. That voice on the telephone, he speaks as if he knows me, and indeed I seem to remember him. Like a twin pulled away from the other at birth, I feel we are entwined, though I cannot conceive how. I'm a drowning man grasping for the surface within my own house. Beneath me, I know there are splendid architectures hidden in the dark, if only I can find the entrances. Okay. Well, we found our way to... the bathtub. Secret hallway. So what else? I heard some kind of like monstrous groaning earlier. Don't know if I'm going in the right direction. Just trying to be ultra quiet. Okay, we still can't go there. I'm gonna stand up now. So I keep hearing noise, but I don't know where it's coming from. There's a bunch of blood on the floor here. And this, I feel like this is a new room that opened up after we turned on that machine, so now I guess we just get to figure out why. Yeah, I can't turn this at all anymore. I don't know what I need to put that, like, right there. Seems as if it needs something, but I can't really pick anything up. Let me see. Found documents. Maybe we can go back upstairs, because that's one place we haven't been since all of this happened. So I don't think there's anything else new right here. We went this way before. I don't see anything on the table. Alright, I guess we'll go upstairs. Can't go there. Can't go out the front door, right? Yeah, no. That's locked. Let's go upstairs. See if something up here changed. Alright, nope. Can't go back that way. How you're looking for something to put in the coal chute? The floor tells us what had been put in there lately. I know. So much blood. But like I'm not sure if I'm supposed to find something like human or otherwise to put in there or what. It's not really clear. I can't go back though. So I'm guessing whatever I'm doing now is downstairs. It's down here somewhere. But I didn't see anything I could interact with down there, so I'm a little perplexed. Like, let me go back and make sure. My knowledge of this game and its story is near zero, so I'm just cheering for bacon and hoping everything works out for the best. Me too. I played the first game, The Dark Descent, not terribly long ago, but it's been some time. It's been, you know, a few months. At least. Oh, this. I can use this, or can I? Can I use this? There's no water. Am I supposed to use this? I guess not. He did say that he'd washed his hands and couldn't get the stench off. I assume the stench of murder, so. So there's that door right there that I'm guessing I need to go into at some point, but like, is anything supposed to happen here with this? Since I can sort of interact with it? Yeah, I've never played this game, so this is all brand new to me. I played another game by Frictional, completely unrelated to this, called Soma, which is pretty fantastic. I can't interact with this. Can I use this sink? No. Because it looks like whatever happened may have happened in here somewhere. I don't see anything I can interact with. Let's follow the blood. From here. In here. And out here. But then it just kind of stops. So my question is why? So there's a door right there, but I don't think I can get in there. Let's go back. Is there anything in here we can interact with that has a switch, perhaps? Well, I'm kind of stumped. And there's just a ton of blood back here, too. There's this giant hammer. I can't really see anything through there. I can't interact with the tools, and I can't walk that way. I don't think. There's a lot of blood on the floor. A lot of chains, rope. Nothing I can interact with, though. I can't get into the cupboards here. So, yeah. I don't see anything on the ceiling. So if you guys have ideas, feel free to send them my way. I don't think I had to put that back to normal, but I did. We can't see our reflection either, so we're a vampire. Long story short. Let me see. I'm gonna read some more. Hmm. Hmm. She took my arm and said, "But darling, how did you get from..." Okay, I read that. I'm not sure, guys. The blood ends here, though. There's a hippo. Oh, okay. It said something about a bear. Oh, this is it. This is what we missed, guys. Yeah, okay. I read the bit about the bear and it got me thinking. So we're on the other side of that room now. Some schematics. Okay, let's do this. Oh boy. What did we do? Okay, so it's stuck. So I've done everything I can do up here, I believe. Make sure I can't interact with anything else. I'm gonna turn this off just in case. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? What? I just want to irritate it now, whatever it is. Okay, this is different. We can get through here now. Us turning the machine on moved the gates. So we need to go this way. I'm gonna crouch. You never know. We're gonna be super sneaky. Can I sneak under this table? I can! I can hide under that. Cool. Is it this way? I think it is. Sweet. Yeah, so we rearranged the courtyard here.
I'm off the market. I will cry.
Oh, everything's
all the way
so
home.
fuzzy.
I will have none. I will have none at all.
Okay, this is what we were trying to get to. I'm gonna close that door. And now that's open, and that's open. Cool.
He's coming. Come on, Daddy.
You could barely see it. I don't know if you guys could or not, but there was like this fuzzy orb-like things that moved through the haze there. Another pig mask. So I assume those were the kids, maybe? Okay, we can't go that way. Can we use this one? That one doesn't work either. Okay, let's see. Can we get in this door? Nope. Is this our whole home? Or is this a factory? It's enormous either way.
Come and see, Papa. We found an egg.
Maybe it's
Stone
both.
egg.
Papa. Alright, let's go down here. Another pig mask. I'm not keeping track exactly, but I think we've run into like at least 10 of those so far. Okay, that was really great timing. And now you die. Against the rising waters. Planted the fingernails in flower pots all along the river when it's dark, so the sun could catch them, or could hatch them. All the world is an egg, he reasoned. We will grow hands now. Interesting. It was a picture of a factory, if you guys didn't catch that. A small factory. Okay, well, we didn't die, but it was close.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
Slow coach? Is that a thing? I've always heard slow poke before. Let's turn that off.
The ground you feel is our attempts to clear the floodwaters. Treachery, Mandus. We were undone. Your children are trapped by this act. You must find them before it is too late.
What do you need me to do? How can I find them?
Always deeper, Mandus. Through the piston room and into the tunnels. Then find the bilge and flush the rotten water. I will help you where I can. But you must be swift, my little friend.
My little friend? I don't trust you, ominous telephone man. Oh dear. Okay. There's a shovel. Can't go through there. That helps a little. Can you guys see more? Oh. A barrel with a mind of its own. I keep waiting for something to show up. What's over here real quick before we do that? Do I need this? Oh. Bingo. Oh, that's barred. It looks like. Okay, well, let's go this way. There's another one. What is this doing, besides winding this rope? Oh. I think I lowered the stairs. I know it's pretty dark for you guys. It's pretty
Bandage.
dark for me in most places as well. Wow.
Small
I
bone
can't see
for
anything
your-
now.
I have carried this world on my back with its legs about me. Damn this wretched soul. I am given birth to nothing but machinery.
Okay. More schematics. This right here, this is what I lowered. Oh. Maybe that barrel's significant. We've got to make the barrel roll down the... Hang on. Let me go back up here. I just noticed it was a ramp and not stairs. These fuses are everywhere. Do I need more than one of them? This is where we came from. So far, we're alright, so I'm just gonna use this lamp for now. I'm not hiding from anything at the moment. The stairs going up. And this bit going down. Was there a lever or something down here that I missed? Oh, it is gonna let me go up. Okay. Whoops. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck forever. Just kidding. Oh, here it is. I see, I see. Okay, so I don't need anything out of the barrels, but I do need to go up here. Ah, man. And not get stuck. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be the one. Ha, made it. I can jump in this game too, which is nice. It makes me feel weird when I play games and I can't jump. It looks like that fuse was fine. Okay, so since there's nothing else up here that I can really interact with, I'm guessing when I turned that on, something else moved. And it wasn't up here, so it's gotta be back down there somewhere. Let's go check. Oh, this right here. This was not open earlier, so now it is. this area is prone to a lot of earthquakes. Okay, we can go up that way or over here, but this way is locked. Looks like, so maybe we'll have to power up another machine. I wonder if we're gonna need another... And there's that way too. Another fuse. Yeah, we are. So we're gonna have to go back and find one. We've passed several though, so that shouldn't be a... Wow. Excuse me. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, okay. Well, that door is shut now. Where are we going? Maybe here? Oh, here we go. Here's one. I turned my light off just in case something was coming for us, but I don't know that it is now. Nice. Alright, does that look like a person to you guys? Is there a child over there? It looks like a child. Where did this other area go really quick before that thing tries to kill me? Here's a note. Von Reichenbach writes of the Audic force, whilst that ignorant charlatan Blavatsky pontificated upon the soul. They're both cretins. To think one could strive for such great heights without wading first through puke and innard, without standing upon an architecture of bones. Montezuma was the wiser. But here, in our temples of steel, I have witnessed the severed head of a man, recently trampled to death by a runaway carriage. Immersed in a solution of the Brandenburg's compound, open his eyes and cry, "Oh, where are my legs, sir? Where is my body?" We are breaking through the barriers of death itself. Oh, my dead darling Lily, it is too late for you, but I promise you this. I will save our children from death, and if need be, I will wrench them back from the blackness with this wonderful concoction. Oh boy. Get out of the way. Here we go. There. Alright. What was that? Man, we're gonna have to face one of these things here in a second. Let's go see what this child's up to. Now I'll probably have to come back down and deal with whatever that is shortly. Yep, that's a child.
Follow us, Papa. We know the way.
Okay, I think it wants me to go down the stairs. Is there anything else over here? No.
Hold still, for God's sake, hold still, child. Don't let it get into your eyes. I'm gonna rinse it out now. There. It will be fine. You just need to lie down. Enoch, look to your brother. How many times have I told you not to play in the cellar?
Oh boy. So do these kids end up with this death juice on them then? That's what it sounds like.
I told you he'd come.
Extraordinary. Quite extraordinary. And you brought it all. Good God, man. You have been busy.
It is wonderful how tragedy focuses the mind. What else was I to do? Fall into grief, pine, and fade in my hopelessness? Why not then simply die in that jungle amongst those dead temples?
Okay. Okay, that fuse is still okay. Oh boy. I'm not feeling comfortable about this. Uh-oh. Are we about to die? I can't change that. Okay, is that what I needed then to get through here? Looks like it. What was that for? Can't go that way. Okay, is this showing us where we are? Emergency shutdown in place. Okay. Nothing in there. Can I open the middle one? Yeah, nothing in there either. What about this side? Nope. Okay. I don't know why you guys can't see these pictures, so I'll read it to you. The collar, the neck, the noose. 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, a pinch of salt, a handful of mince, a bay leaf, an herb, a skeleton key for the nursery, and a mixing will go together. I don't know what that means, but it sounded like, aside from the key, that they were making some pizza. It's a really good pizza dough. Alright. What do you want, mysterious telephone man? Another pig mask. What we got? I just keep shorts in here? Oh, here's a note. May 1st, 1899. But then, what if they could stand upright and walk as men? What if the brute were harnessed thus? Would they sing? Would they find their own God? I have seen these things, and I will tell you now, no, they will not. But they will happily accept fealty to a god thrust upon them, and worship it thus given. In this I realized they are no different to the masses. They are much the same as us. Once this irrecoverable threshold is passed, I understand that we too are shackled and must be set free. To free the man, we cut the man. In order to cross that great evolutionary line, it must first be painted upon the ground. It's hard to English today, guys. Sorry. I was gonna try to push that one in, but... Oh, we can go this way. We've got 2 doors. What is that sound I'm hearing? Hey, Lazy Lego, how's it going? Are these actual sets of human teeth? Or dentures? Have we just borrowed someone's jawbone? In America, they talk of building their cities to the skies. To me, this seems folly, but perhaps it's a simple case of a nation founded without a history of its own. We walk upon our histories. They are compacted into the very loam beneath our feet. The engineers we employed talk of this. They talk of now. When building the underground trains, they would often come across older tunnels, crisscrossing the capital. What palaces lie buried beneath us? We are digging, excavating, and reappropriating what we find. At the center of the planet, my architect tells me, there's a great iron ball. It is the egg of the world. Interesting. Music? What do you mean? Okay, small bathroom. October 11th, 1899. We integrate the very latest knowledge of chemistry using low levels of laudanum derivative in feed to subdue the product even before initiation of the process. This means that when we drag them from holding pens onto the line, they are less likely to panic and damage machine components, other products, or themselves. This section of the belt is sheathed in rubber and kept well lit to maintain good spirits, and we have actually found that the intelligent placement of gramophones and simple acoustic amplification tubes around the line means that we can use the music to further soothe the product. We find Debussy particularly effective in this regard. He said, what's that noise? I was referring more to like this ambient sound I kept hearing. Not music, but something else. Can't go there either. There's a door down there. Let me look at this though. Let's check this out first. Alphinash, what's up? How's it going? Can you try this? Oh, is this gonna open? Not quite. Okay. I can't move it. Am I missing something here that I need? It would see, maybe. Can't see a thing. Well, it's supposed to be a dark game. I use my lamp when I'm pretty sure I'm not in danger. And so far we haven't really encountered an enemy, but I've heard things that make me feel like we might encounter one pretty soon. Gross. Well, we found the pigs. Aside from my computer's power supply is on its way out. All is well, can't stream for a while. Dang. Well, that sucks. That's not an incredibly expensive fix though, right? I hope not. Oh. Can I get up there? I can. Give me a second. Let me see this. Imagine, they say, a machine one day that might think like a man. As if this is to be desired. One might almost boast of creating a man who breathes like a pig. Men and women upon all fours, running carelessly, ejaculating their filthy little missives into the streets. Alleys and gutters running freely with the careless spill of their conjoinings. The air thick with the whimperings of lust. Bodies streaked with their own emissions. We have created a world where man is so utterly debased he'll spray his seed over passers-by. And yet this is the condition Babbage aspired to. No, this is not the machine we seek. Such an entity should be nothing less than a deity, and we fall upon our knees and worship it. We shall not carve gods into bicker and fornicate. They will exist to clean the world and set us free. I reject Babbage as I reject these men of the government. Let the pigs copulate in the gutters whilst they can. We shall scoop them up and ease their ascension soon enough. Ooh. Gotta find 160 to 80 for a replacement. Aw, dang. That's not super cheap. It's not the worst thing that could have went wrong, but still not cheap. Well, I hope everything works out for you soon. Oh. I guess I'll keep this out for now. It's kind of dark out here too. The game was better lit inside, not in the dungeon. Strangers not allowed on this works. Inquiries to be made at the lodge. Okay. Frankly, I need a new PC, but I'll manage with what I have for now. Yeah, I started out on my boyfriend's like 8-year-old machine, and it did not want to play most of the games that I wanted to play, so I got Dying Light pretty early on and couldn't play it until I got the new build and stuff, and it's just complicated. But yeah, fingers crossed. You'll get it. Boycott. Ban swine stench from our streets. Manda's factory must close. Ooh. Swine stench, they say. The one I'm currently using is 6 years old. Yeah. You're almost where I was then. Which the nice thing is you can kind of just get parts little by little over time and just kind of replace things as needed. So you don't have to, like what I did was I bought all the parts for this thing all at one time and it was so expensive. So like try to space it out if you can. Delivery schedule. How in blazes are we supposed to meet these damn schedules if even the basic equipment we are provided with simply will not perform its designated function? These cursed newfangled trucks will only run a fraction of the distance my old nag managed before running out of stinking gasoline. The gaffer says it's fine and there's plenty of pumps to refill them outside the factory walls, but you end up dragging a blessed tank from the truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the ones in the storeroom is empty again. I can't be turning that crank handle all day to find the tank is empty. Well sod, it says I. Enough for a night. Into my bed I go. It's not like anyone needs access to the bleeding graveyard anyway. Harry, if you get this, I'll meet you in the Damson Templar for a jar. Nice. After replacing 2 parts, I think it's time to work on something new. Could take time, but yeah. It's a process. PCs are not cheap.
Let's climb this one. I can see more.
I think they're worth it once you get, you know, a good one that will do what you need it to, but everything is so expensive. Aha. What is this thing? My lantern is spazzing out on me here. Flood breach, emergency shutdown in place. Okay. Well, can't do anything here. What is this? Nothing important? Chemical transportation, danger, highly corrosive, highly flammable. In terms of time span. Will it work for X amount of years and will I need to replace anything during that time? Yeah. Gonna lurk and play some more Fear 2. Nice. I'll get around to streaming that eventually. I promise. It's in there. I wanted to stream this a long time ago and I couldn't get the screen dimensions to work out for streaming. It went all wonky. So I think I got it now. Hope I got it now. Do I need to go this way? I don't know what I do in here though. Do I need to put something in there? I haven't played Fear 3, I didn't even know it existed, so that'll be an experience. Anyway, lurk mode. I have Fear 3, so I'll get around to playing all those for you guys eventually. I've got so many games here recently though. There's another pig mask. Oh, that's what we need that for. Gotcha, gotcha. I just saw that. Let's grab this guy. Do it. Get in there. The music and everything just got really, really ominous. And I don't know why. Nice, okay. We got it. Can I do it any further? There we go. Let's keep her going. No? Is this not full, I guess? Alright, let's go. Need to put this in here. Maybe. Hang on, let me read that again. The canister looks as if it may fit the fuel pump I saw earlier. It certainly carries the same fetid, unholy reek. I will not think of that which I saw pass me in its cage. I will not gaze into that dark machine room. A more immediate task presents itself, and the opportunity perhaps to gain access to Dr. Dunstan's. Oh, there's a lot of things that I haven't read, actually. I didn't realize that. Metal ticking as it cools and contracts. This must be the strange machine my new friend told me of. My children discovered this place is entirely conceivable. They strayed downwards, delighted in their discovery. Very well, it seems my route is predestined. The descent begins. Was it a trick? That voice on the phone, who seems so close to my own, who seems to know me so well, does he lead me for a nefarious purpose of his own secret devising? But do I have a choice? Even though his motives are unknown to me, I must find my boys. I will follow the machinery down to the very core of the earth if it will lead me to Edwin and Enoch. intriguing. The gates are far too heavy for a man to lift and are instead hoisted aloft by a chain coiled about a tube that appears to be spun by motors connected to the electrical switches. Whilst the fuse is blown, the motor cannot be spun and the gates will remain an impenetrable barrier to progress. That's a word. Another confounded fuse box. The fellow is thorough in his sabotage, if somewhat repetitive. The stench from these barrels is quite discomforting. I would certainly hope that whatever chemistry this room is designed to store is not a defining feature of the flood that threatens my children. It seems the chemical processor is merely one part of a much larger complex. No easy route for me then. I will follow my fever, the cause of my children, wherever they may lead me, as I move further into this strange empire. All the suggestions of a large workforce, yet no actual signs of life. It is every bit as if someone has attempted to carefully create the illusion of a working factory complex, yet this facade, when examined closely, is clearly just a falsification. I must put aside my anxieties, quell the unease that pits my stomach, and continue on my path. It appears to be some kind of fueling station. I have seen automobiles demonstrated at Mr. Yarham and Mr. Simmons' works, but the smell here is all wrong. This is not petroleum, of that I am sure. Everything suggests to me that this machine must be significant in some way. This church is connected to the plant. How odd. However, it does suggest another route into the main part of the facility, given the locked doors around the fueling station. The trucks block my way, however, almost as if the saboteur knew that I might consider this alternative entrance. Okay, so someone must be watching. Let's read this. Outside the factory, but you end up dragging the tank from the nearest truck to the nearest one to refill it, and the one in the storeroom is empty again. Okay, so we've got to take it somewhere else to fill it up, it seems. That was the information I needed. Let me grab this. I don't think there's anything in here for me. So let's look around and see what we can find. Maybe we need to go back from whence we came. I'm not sure if I need to go in here or not. Whoop. Alright, yeah, this is what we need. Okay. Let's see. That's what this was for. What was that? Okay. Maybe there was supposed to be a chase there if I, like, freaked out and ran. I just kind of crouched in the corner. I could see some, it looked like breath or something around the door over there, and I don't know if the thing was in the room with me or if it was on the other side of the door. It's interesting nonetheless. Okay, cool. Let's grab this. Let's go back this way. And hope nothing stops us. Okay, nice. Now we'll try to move this. Perfect. So we'll close the door.
This way, Papa. Come and see. Will it hatch?
Oh, the blur.
Can we take it home?
Yes, my darlings.
Oh, the blur.
Of course we can take it home.
Okay, so we're in a graveyard of some kind? Is this like family or factory workers? Oh. There's a part of a body and a pig. Okay, I can't get over there. Okay, before we go up, let's see. Just want to look around and make sure I've seen everything. Looks like it. I wonder what these symbols mean. Oh, we're going down, never mind. Okay. Still a picture of the factory, livestock and Bibles. Higgledy-piggledy blue china eyes, my love comes to me in the fairest disguise. We skips and we totters, I seize her hind trotters and enter her porcelain thighs. Oh, hello. How risque. Okay. Can't get in there. Can't get in there. This is at least a little more well lit than outside. What's in here? A note. November 23rd, 1899. Twin candles bent to the will of the central saint, casting their light to the corners of the chapel. Father Jeremiah, I thought he could be trusted with a secret, but he's like all the others. So the old priest has gone into the holding pens of this flock. He says he will enter into our world with them, and a shepherd indeed. Is there anything in here that I need? Nope. Excuse me, chair. Okay, looks like no. Looks like nah. There's a pig mask. Okay, we can go upstairs here. Let's see what else is down here while we're upstairs here as well. So this is, I guess it's all connected. Is this the only way we can go then? We came in right there, so looks like it. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, it's connected. A bunch of candles. Who's playing the organ? Spooky. I don't know why this reminds me of the Gravity Falls soundtrack, but it does.
Your faith shackles your vision, Professor. It is an iron coffin that keeps you from grasping the future. We require a new deity, one of steam and the wheel, and magnetism and progress. The old god is nothing more than a named hog, spitting back offal of mankind.
Let's see, there's a bear. Is this significant? It looks, that neck is barely hanging on. Maybe we didn't go this way earlier. Note. Father Jeremiah's journal, October 1st, 1899. They flock to us now, where once I had to walk amongst them to bring salvation into their lives. Now drawn by warmth and winter, by the flood that Mandus distributes, my church is full and my charges are saved. He walks amongst them and they almost worship him. He will not allow them to work in his factories, claiming that his workforce are specially trained for the new machinery he uses, and that it would be irresponsible, nay unethical, to risk such precious lives as he sees here. A changed man since Mexico, it is to be praised that the face of such appalling tragedy, from the confines of his sickbed, as he is often chained to, he conducts one of the greatest and most benevolent charities in all of London. Not content with its rise to become the dominant food produce business in the land, he distributes his goodwill, his fares, to the poor, and they congregate about his kingdom in gratitude. Do I have any other notes of mine? Aha. Dear sweet Lord of all that is good and holy, I must make my escape, grasp this container and its putrid contents, and flee this place before that creature, that nearly man, returns. I will head for the church. Surely an abomination could not follow onto hallowed ground. So there was a creature earlier, we just didn't encounter him, really. But there was something. There's no second door over there, so guess we'll go this way. Just some pigs. It's cool. Just some sacrifices, that's all. Nothing odd going on here. Aha. Alright. I can't open the gate there. I can't do anything with that, so do we need to leave then? Alright. Nothing else we can do up here for now? Was there something I missed over here? I don't think so. Chair. Okay, no. Alright, I can't interact with that lever at all, so I'm guessing something else needs to happen before I can. I just don't know what that is. And I'm guessing we're not supposed to leave yet, so... Nothing down here. Let's go back. Make sure we didn't miss anything out here. Just some Bibles, other random books. Same thing over here, it looks like. Alright, I wonder why I can't interact with that lever at all. Oh. Oh. Can I do it now? Nope. What about this over here? That didn't unlock this door. What did it do? I'm not sure what I achieved there. We turned that, but now what? I can't touch either of these. Alright, we'll go this way then? I'm just not sure what I did there when I turned that. What happened? Let's see, do I have any notes? Some kind of mechanism, a secret and infernal one, no doubt. The missing candlestick is clearly the answer, but why this I cannot fathom. Why hide secret machines in a place of prayer? And where are the faithful? Why are the drag marks about the altar as if someone was pulled away? Did I see that? Did I pay attention to that? Oh. So it looks like this moves. Maybe to reveal an underground passage, but I touched the candle. Oh. We can light these, okay. Let's get these last two here. This might move now. Maybe. Did I get all of them? I think so. Was that what I was supposed to do? Still can't do this. Still can't move with that, so... Weird. I can't just light candles down here. Yeah, it looks like I've got everything. Can I interact with anything else then? What else is there to do? I don't see anything else I can do here. Okay, let me see here. Missing candlestick is clear the answer, but why? So maybe we need to find one to replace that side there. I haven't seen one laying around yet, but that doesn't mean it's not somewhere. Let's go back and take a look. Could be downstairs or in the storeroom. So let's go check the storeroom first and then we'll go downstairs. This right here. Cool. This is what we need. What just happened there? Okay, oh, so this is... Okay, good. Gotcha. I see. We did it. Oh, wow. I get skeptical when my character starts breathing kind of heavily.
Listen, Papa. Hold the egg to your ear. You can hear the sea.
Oh, just some rats. Just some dead rats. It's cool. We don't really have a meter or anything as far as how exposed we are. It just got really dark. So I don't know if I like am hiding from something or need to hide. What exhumation is this? What rotten fruit? What bestitching of parts? What bestitching of parts? I doubt I will ever be found, yet I leave you this, scrawled in the malodorous half-light, whilst my tormentor shuffles below, my fellow prisoners keen and squeal in the gloam, and where I wait for the knocking upon my cage that signifies it is, finally, my turn to make that dark journey into the interior. Do I have any of my own thoughts here? The engine fires, the flames are stoked, I hear steam in the walls, vibrations upon the very air. My heart falters at the prospect of throwing the lever and exposing the workings of this dark contraption, but my children beckon me on and I cannot fail them. It appears I have no choice, thus I descend and may God have mercy upon my soul. This is my bedlam, and I am to be cast as Matthews, and I will wear that mantle for the sake of my boys, and face whatever horrors lie beneath the altar. And that's where we are. Horrors indeed. Like, I hear things. I can hear voices. Okay, just a bunch of cages. And I hear a baby crying. It's very faint. Well, there it goes. Is that the thing I have to avoid now? I'm in pitch dark too, so if you guys are, I definitely am. Does it flash when he's around then? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go ahead or not. Let's go. Is that thing actually down here, or do we actually have to avoid it? Okay, well that was a cage of some kind. It's so dark. So I want to continue without my lamp just in case he's down here, but it's gonna be hard to. It's gonna be hard for you guys to see too, so. Just gonna embrace it. Alright, I don't think there's anything down here I need to really see or interact with, so let's go to the left here. Yeah, there he is. What is that? Was he gonna see me? He's really close to me. I'm uncomfortable. How long is he gonna be gone that way? I wonder. Well, at least we know my lamp is actually a good thing. Like it's the giveaway that he's near. Okay, so not bad. Not bad. And so do the stoking. The workers sing as they work. They sing as they eat. They sing as they make toilet. They're always singing. They make toilet. I love that. If you place your ear to the ground, you can hear them still. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. I make toilet. Can I, okay, good. I pushed it. So we'll close that. Just remember there's a door there, I guess. Oh, wait. Is this somewhere I've been before? This looks different. There's a fueling station. Oh, I don't think I've been here. Is one of these trucks. Amanda's Company Meat Processing Factory. 1828.
Water in his shoes. Always the water, and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's too damn bony.
Well. I don't think we're in any danger right now, considering the music. Maybe we are now. The music went away. All the lights are on. Let's go this way. Can I not get in there? There I go. Okay. Was there nothing over here that I needed to see? I didn't check this corner. Okay, I think we're good. We can proceed.
These men, Professor, these so-called men of vision, they would shackle the masses to a wheel and turn it till their backs break. All for that opiate, the lure of profit. These fools who lackey them, these priests, these officials, this government, They make pigs of us all. But what solution, my dear man? How to break a cycle? You cannot simply remove the promise of a better world for these unfortunates. In the workhouses, in the orphanages, the belief in heaven is surely the only succor one can find.
We do not need to wait. We can bring forth paradise now. We can speed the passion. With only a small sacrifice, we can hold the apocalypse. With just a small sacrifice, we can free our shackles and deliver them to paradise now.
Interesting. That I can interact with these. Let's go downstairs. Did I read that? Piston room? Yes. Piston rooms. Plural. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sorry guys. Now I'm skeptical every time my lamp flashes. Something's happening. I saw it move back there. I was gonna hide in a corner. If it came around. Are we safe for a moment? Let's see. I think it's auto-saving, so I don't have to worry about that. Checking to make sure I haven't missed any notes or anything. Yeah, that little beastie is definitely down here. Just don't know where. Maybe down there? Wanted to walk around here and make sure I didn't miss anything. So, question is, do we go up or down? Let's go up for a second, and then we'll go down there. I want to see what's up here. Oh. Works manager. That was a truck, I think. Don't see anything I can grab, so
Hear me,
let's answer the phone.
I am compromised. Our contacts must be brief and occasional. Beware the wretches who populate this compound. The way you seek is under the pistons. When you meet the saboteur, you will understand everything.
Meet the saboteur, eh? Anything in there? Nope. I want the middle drawer here. There we go. Note. October 17th, I believe, 1899. Each compartment is ergonomically designed with a feed trowel at one end so the product naturally settles into a position ready for the stunning arms to connect to the skull. We use the natural static charge built up by the friction of the carts against the belt to build an electrical charge which is contained within glass vacuum canisters at the sides of the stunning arm mechanisms and delivered along the stun arms via copper cabling. We have observed that the artificial lighting contained within these canisters seems to calm the product further. Post-stunning, the line tilts sharply to the vertical, in physics of which tips the stunned product upwards to fall directly onto the hook of the bleeding line. This hook passes normally through the haunch, or the thigh of the product, and from this point we dispense with the belt and instead instigate a channeled floor, which creates a funnel allowing blood and byproduct excretions to collect and run to the fluid collection tanks. Okay. Do we have any... my soul shudders at what I have seen, but at last I have reached the main part of the factory. Now onward, downward, to find those floodwaters and drain them away. Like Moses, I will cleave the waters and lift my little darlings clear of its vile cradle. Okay. I don't know if there's any point to being able to adjust the windows. Probably not. Alright. So we are definitely going down now. Something icky down here. Pretty sure I don't want to see it. I can't interact with the buttons at all. What's over here? Okay, so now the way's barred. Do we need to add more then, I suppose? Okay, seems like that's okay. Is this one's not burning at all, or is it? Yes, it is. Do I need this over here somewhere? Does this need to go in here? Yeah, okay. Well, there's that then. Here's a note. October 18th, 1899. A series of collecting vents have been installed along the ceiling at this stage of the line. In the process of stunning and bleeding, the product often expels stinking vapors from its digestive system, which can be collected, condensed, and used in the methane boiler to drive the engine as a whole. In this way, the more product is processed, the more power becomes available to the machine, and the productivity is actually increased. A simple stroke of genius, but one that encapsulates the benefit of self-regulatory automation. Okay. Making sure I didn't have any new notes pop up. Okay. Go that way in a minute. Okay, we came from 1 and 2 right here, so I guess 3 is next. I can count real good. Maybe I do need to go get that extra piece of coal out there. Let me run and get it. Let's use this. Because I put, I think, like 3 or 4 pieces in the first one, so maybe we need more. Okay, so we've done 3. About 4. Let's do 4 here. Oh, 4's already going. What about 5 and 6 over here? Looks like 5's already going. Yep. So I guess just 6 then? Let's put this here. There's another piece over here I can get. I think. There, yeah, there it is. There you are. Okay, and it looks like we can go this way eventually. Just need to go back and control this gate, maybe? Yellow! Amnesia, try playing this like right because that head wobble made me dizzy. It's interesting. It does kind of disorient me as well. Which I think that's probably intentional too. But so we'll do this. Okay. Have we done it? Something's happening. My wife calls me a pig. Oh, there's that thing. Nearly purge-inducing? Yeah, I kind of got that same feeling too. I have encountered that as well. He ran this way. I don't know where he is. When my light flickers, that means that creature's around, but I haven't seen him. So I don't know. How are you, Bessie? I don't see it. we made it down here at least. Now we're sealed in, so. Just gotta embrace it now. What's over here? Anything good? No, they have like this little secret cove over here. And maybe we can hide here in a second. No, I think this gate's gonna close behind me. You're just dealing with the stubborn poop. Well, I hope that gets worked out for you. What was it this game called it earlier? Making toilet? So I have to say that now. Can't say like taking a poop or taking a dump anymore. We're making toilet. Can I go this way? I can't. Can I go this way? No. Let's try the other side. That spooky pig monster's down here somewhere. Hopefully me keeping my lamp on is helping you guys a little bit, because this game is really, really dark. And you gotta turn your... You gotta turn the lamp on. Like when it starts to flash like that, that's a good sign to turn it off, because the monster's around. Because that can give away your position. Here it comes. But we're underground, so it's super dark. I'm trying to keep it as bright as possible for you guys if I can. I hear him though, he's around here somewhere. He's to my right. Okay, let me sneak around this way. So I wanted to play this game for you guys a while back, and it was just, it did not want to cooperate with OBS as far as the game window went. It was just, the sizing was weird and everything. I think it may have seen me. I'm in the light here, so if it looks over here, I'm probably toast. There it is. I think that's the direction I need to go in too, so that sucks. Here it is. So I'm just crouched and quiet right now, and I thought he might see me from the lights over here, but seems like we're all good right now. Let's keep going this way. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, there it is. Wow. I'm in the dark and I don't know where I'm going. It sees me. Yeah. Well, we're dead. We're dead. Uh-oh. Are there more of them? There's 2 of them. Okay, good. I don't think it can follow me down here. Hopefully what just happened was okay. I definitely thought I was just gonna like, sit there and die. This is the end. Okay, this way? Yeah, there were at least 2 or 3 of them down there, which is why it felt like they were everywhere all at once. April 30th, 1899. We keep going backwards too, I've noticed, as we find notes. The crate arrived this morning. I had it delivered directly to the workshop. The body is remarkably preserved, although there is a subtle yet nauseating stench of damp and rot. It's humanoid in shape, but has suffered severe skeletal deformity. Remnants of leather straps encase the torso, which is deformed with evidence of substantial muscle mass and displacement. It's difficult to ascertain whether this unfortunate is the recipient of some barbarous surgery, or was born deformed in an attempt to force his gnarled body into some semblance of humanity was made. What he is, I cannot tell, but I smell the orb upon him and suspect my great-uncle's presence in his curious condition. So it can be done. We reshape the body into a tool, accelerate the process of Mr. Darwin's evolution. But here my great-uncle and I part company. He chose men as the subjects of his experiments. But men are difficult to control and rotten with sentimentality. No, we require a new creature for our chattels. Is that the correct way to say that word? Loyal, clever, strong, easily sated. I'm in the dark and I don't know where I'm going. Story of my life, babe. When my friend played Destiny 6v6 with us. Oh my god, there's like 50 of them. There were so many. They were everywhere. And I somehow survived that. I definitely thought he was just gonna corner me and kill me right there. Compound X storage. Danger. No naked flames. Does that include my lamp here? Is my lamp electric? What's down here? Anything good? Looking like no? What about this? Chemical transportation. Danger. Highly corrosive. Highly flammable. I want to go this way. It's locked anyway, so can we get in this storage? Yes. We can. How do we press the button? In the nest of eggs. It is cradled in his sweating hands. It sucks the fever loose from his body. He dreams of birds far above the jungle canopy, a jaguar coughing at the dawn. And it looks like we're still in some sort of laboratory area. I don't know if you guys could see that picture or not. It's really weird that you guys don't see the same pictures that I do. Okay. Oh, good. Everything's fine, I'm sure. We only got a little hurt. Oh my god. Where even are we?
Quickly, Mandus, find the entrance nearby. The children weep in the darkness, and the floodwaters continue to rise.
Oh. I'm guessing this isn't a dentist. Not the good kind, anyway. Not the kind that gives you candy. In order to facilitate assimilation of tissue groups, a compound is required, or the cells will not bound. Disposal of non-bounded subjects must be immediate and using incineration, or risk continuous animation without form. This is unpleasant. A simple compound of 1 part Brandenburg infusion vitae, 1 part organ monodisperal fluid is sufficient. This can then be administered intravenously to the subject following reassembly to maintain bonding. The compound is unstable and highly light reactive. Once in the body, the Schumann lamp can be used to activate the compound, but outside the body is highly corrosive. It can even destroy small quantities of metal. Oh, small quantities of metal, you say? Chemicals, I hear. Okay. Anything in here we need to be concerned with? There's the skull. Nothing? No? What is that noise? Okay, I can move that, but I don't really know the purpose. I can't go that way. Oh, this is what I need. I need some sort of chemical mixture to take care of that, so let's go find it. I bet that's what we need, is to melt the lock. Got some glasses. What's this do? Okay, so we've got a machine here. Low temperature storage. We might need that here in a second. Oh. Okay. They can stand up too. I think that was just a memory though. I think I need a container for that. There it is. We'll leave that there for a second. Give me this. A warning. Inflamed it is, burning it does, bleeding from each hole, fore and aft, leaking down my legs, blood and excrement. My lungs are in my vomit. I pass clots in my organs now onto the filthy stone. Drink this, he says, and I did drink it, and I did do that. I did do that. Because of the changes, they ripple, enter me, my teeth sneeze out and scatter like mice in the dark. I cannot find them all. Gathered what I can, pushed them back into my gray gums with my fingers, but the nails are all weepy and falling out. Drink it, he says. It'll help the running of the fever, because not us all can take the change. On the other table, a beast under the blanket, or under a blanket. I never wanted to see under that, but he drank it too. He passed it under the blanket, and I heard it drink. Dear God Almighty, how can a man shit so much blood and still live? Ooh. Yuck. It's some form of bizarre mixing device for chemical compounds, and it positively reeks of the foul fluids I have seen too often before. It's clearly a compound, some volatile bastard of two composite ingredients. I should wager I would find them close by. Oh, I have not read quite a few of these, it seems. The fires are stoked, assuming the same architect is responsible here. As with a chemical plant, I surmise that a centralized control system regulates and operates the pistons. It should be a simple matter of finding it, and hoping the saboteur relented after simply extinguishing the fires. The pistons are silent, the plant is at rest. I must poke the hornet's nest to open my way, I fear. The scale of these engines suggests a far greater works than is visible from the surface, so my friend must be correct, and the larger part of this plant is underground. We are close to the Thames, no wonder... to the Thames. Hopefully I said that correctly. No wonder flooding is such a risk. What did that dark voice instruct me to do? Under the pistons, into the tunnels, and onto the bilge pumps, and if the door should be locked, I will have to find another means of descent. I cannot trust him, but my path is set. I shall ignore those noises. That snuffling, the shuffling steps below me. I will brave whatever lurks beneath, and I will save them. Bruised and battered but alive, I have survived the saboteur's best efforts. He and I are now locked in an epic struggle, but I am driven to find my family, and I will prevail. Ignore the madness about me. Do not consider what cruel and unspeakable acts have been committed here. Find the way to the bilge, drain the flood, free your children. There's clearly another passage beyond the locked gates. It seems I have a choice of approach. The padlock is old but firm, and after that fall, I cannot summon the strength to break it open. Perhaps I can find another way. So, we are on the right track here. So let's take this over here. Hey! How's it going, Zen? Ding! Okay, hopefully that went where it was supposed to go. Can I summon another one? I can, but am I supposed to? It seems no. We'll leave that there then. Thank you so much for the cheer. I am great. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Just sneak it around, you know, like we do. How's your day going? Well, fuck. I think it killed me. I can't see anything. I think I'm dead. Was that supposed to happen? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Here I say sneaking, and I wasn't very sneaky. Alright, let me close this really quick. Okay, so we got one. We need 3 ingredients. So we need 1 more.
It fell onto his
For that,
hands and they
at
eroded
least.
in front of me. To stumps. To stumps.
Oh, I hate this.
Next time we will use an equal mix of infusion vitae and orgone disperser. No, no, just take him out. You can dump him in the river for all I care.
Okay, what's over here? Anything? No? Let's go further. We're looking for 2 more ingredients. But at least one of which we're supposed to put in that little transfer machine. Here's a room. It's locked. There's this. Here's another one of those bears. August 20th, 1899. Took delivery of another batch of imbeciles today. They are the sorriest specimens of humanity I've ever seen. No one asks where they go to. The authorities of Bedlam are simply happy to reduce the overcrowding in their teeming, stinking halls. We measure their skulls, check their teeth, we give them laudanum to pacify them. They wait in line, livestock, dull brown eyes and filthy skin. Many soil themselves as they wait. Into the manipulator they file in silence. I hear the hissing of gas, I hear the dull groaning as teeth are removed, as bones are reset. I hear the pigs screaming. We have removed all the mirrors after the process. It is their reflections that trouble them the most. Afterwards, when they sleep, I walk amongst them. My children, I whisper to their dreams, you are my children now. I have children once again, and your forms imperfect will be the engines to make my own blood flow again. Creepy. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss any of my personal notes.
Over there. Place it in the corner. What? You think I speak Prussian? Do I look like an inbred hog, sir? Who gives a damn what it contains? Just set it down carefully and leave me be.
Okay, so we can't get through there, so what now? Can't go down there for sure. What's in here? I wonder if it's gonna come through here. I don't really have a good place to hide. I heard it. Is this a door I can get in? No, it's a grate. If you guys can barely see, so can I. Okay, I guess that's the same room we tried to get in there a second ago. Let's go talk to mysterious telephone man.
The lift has been sabotaged. You will have to find another way to the tunnels. Take care in this place, Mandus. It is the crucible of the evil that stalks these corridors.
Okay, let's see. Still haven't missed anything, so that's good. Hey! Mitchell, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Hi. Okay, that's the lift they were talking about back there, so we can't use that. So what other options have we here? How's it going? I was watching you earlier, but I didn't say anything because I was in the middle of a whole lot. I was lurking. Can't go that way. That game you've been playing looks really cool. Never know who's watching me. Well, I mean, none of us do, really. Okay, here's the second one we need to send. We can't do this again, so... Yeah, but none of us really do. Is this hot steam? Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's not healthy, so we're gonna go this way instead. Pretty cool. It's right in my alley for games I like to play. It looked like a really cool kind of retro-esque game. I dig it. What's up, Great Moose? How's it going? I thought it was really neat. It had kind of like a retro sort of like Super Nintendo vibe. Oh, and thank you so much. It's gonna take it a second for my alert to come up. Streamlabs is a little lazy. But Great Moose Kenzu, hopefully I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, I need to stop crouching. I feel like I'm so tiny. I'm quiet though. But thank you. I'm great. I'm having a good day. All in all. And I wanted to play this for you guys a while back and just never had the chance. So... Kwanzu, gotcha. Kwanzu. There it goes. It's so delayed and I don't know why. I don't have it set up to be that delayed, so. But thank you so much. Welcome. Not played this one. I've only played the first one. Same. Up until now. And it's pretty good, honestly. I like it. It's not as stressful as the first one because the enemies so far, there hasn't been a whole lot that I really had to hide from. With the first Amnesia game, it starts pretty early on where you're hiding from monsters and things. And here, I feel like they've appeared at times, and I just haven't been... Like, I'll just crouch and kind of, like, sit wherever I am, and nothing confronts me. So, it's a little less stressful so far. But yeah, I like it. More experiments with Compound X. Took the dog and injected it with strychnine. After the expected convulsions and spasming, it died just after midnight. I immersed the body in a large tank of Compound X and introduced an alternating current via induction coil for a period of 3.5 minutes. Partial return was induced. However, damage incurred prior to death was retained upon revival, meaning the dog continued in the acute state of strychnine poisoning until I put a bullet in its skull. But drowning? Perhaps yes. It is after all known to be the kindest of suicides. If one were to drown, replacing the fluid in the lungs with compound X should theoretically be perfectly possible as a revival method. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. We are indeed. Mitchell lives pretty close. Pretty close to me. So was this where we were earlier? I can't do this again, so this must be what we did earlier. I can go this way now, though. Do I need to go downstairs? I don't. Okay. This way. Let's see what's over here. Okay, so we've got 2 out of 3 compounds. Well, that didn't work. That one. What goes in this one? This is blinking now. Do we only need the 2? There's a slot for a 3rd. I guess we only need the 2. Oh, because the 3rd slot's where we get the mixture. Got it. That makes sense. Oh god, let me go up the stairs. Okay, so we're gonna take this and pour it on this lock, maybe? Yeah. Maybe? I thought it was gonna work. Hang on. I have the compound. It hisses and steams in its container like some living thing. A witch's jelly to burn and corrode. The container is made from glass. A strange choice unless there's some particular reason why the metal that pervades everywhere else cannot be brought into contact with this so-called compound X. I should investigate further for clues. How do I investigate? I can't interact with anything in here. Do I need light? Can I turn this? Yeah! I thought that was the thing I heard. We'll just close that door. Ew. Who died right there?
Down here, Daddy.
Me.
Faster, faster.
Funny joke. Okay. Let's go down. I found the puzzles in this game to be a little easier to solve too than the first one, and I don't know if it's just because I wasn't really used to that then or not. This leaking world, and the rhododendrons seem to be taking over the garden by the wall. I could dig them for you. No, get out. Get out of this house. You leave them be. And it looks like we're looking at like an underground pipeline. There we go. You guys can't see that for some reason for a few seconds. I don't know why that is. Does this one have an insanity thing like the first one? No, actually, at least not yet. And you don't have to worry about your lamp going out either. Like, you don't have to ration your matches and things like the first game. So that's interesting that they decided to do away with that mechanic, because I think that's part of the horror, you know, like having to like make sure that you navigate through an area before your light goes out. So, or your lamp oil So, October 22nd, 1899. Naturally, once bled, the product must be scalded, dehaired, and scraped ready for gambrolling and evisceration. For this, we pass them through the steam reservoir, which is kept at a constant temperature by passing excess high-pressure venting from the engines via the boiler and a series of large copper pipes into a stone chamber just below the workhouse. At the center of the machine, there's a component that must be kept at a consistently low temperature, which controls operations of the processing of product throughout the system. Alongside this, refrigeration is one of the utmost importance in retaining product quality, and this also requires heat to be removed from certain areas of the machine. Two problems are therefore combined into a single solution: the removal of heat from some areas and the requirements for increased heat in others. Conducting panels draw heat using the principles of convection, regulated by the boiler and sending freezing air along one set of pipes in one direction, and superheated vapors in another. Okay, we've already looked at that, so. But I thought their decisions compared to the first game, which was pretty successful, is interesting. Things they decided to do away with.
Isn't it dangerous allowing this filthy discharge to collect so close to the core?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure
Everything's
constancy.
blurry.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Okay, so we can go up both sets of stairs here. So this one? Mayhaps? Oh. What's going on in there? I'll turn my lamp on or off just in case. So if this is all just excrement, I bet it smells terrible down here. Okay. Probably. Gross. Okay, what's over here? Do I need to back up? I think that's the only other way I can go, so I need to go that way. Sounds like a piggy. I bet you'd be right. Plus, like, the pig monsters are kind of creepy, but they are, in my opinion, not as creepy as some of the monsters in the first game. Oh. So that's a thing. How are we gonna do this? We've got to get to that. We need to get to that over there. Oh, this is gonna be gross. I see what probably needs to happen. Just wondering if there's a better way to go about it. Opened up the sluices. August 1st, 1899. Several of the older forms have breached their containment area and escaped into the sewers. They remind me of my limitations. This is no Kelm and I am no Eliahu? At least not quite yet. It's the heat generated from keeping the doorway between open that's to blame. We cannot simply pack them about with coolant as we do at the center where the doorway is. The later versions are kept safe by the freezing temperature of those towers. Up here, where the air is hot and fetid, they become overheated and their duality tears them asunder, as the other place flies from their cells and their vitae splinters. They live sporadically, torn from one world to the other and back again in violent, unpredictable bursts. For a few seconds they are creatures of this world, then they turn away and cease to have physical form. This vicious ripping back and forth between worlds has driven them quite insane. I've ordered the affected areas sealed and will not allow my loyal workers to enter. These are damned places now. The abode of failed experiments. Ghosts and fear and spite. Ghosts of fear and spite. The last frontier of gaming. Relating the smell of one's environs to the player. Oh no. I can only imagine. Oh, so we have made it quite the way here.
Faster, Mandus. Drain the waters. Open the way to the bilge pumps. We are waiting for you.
Who's we? Feel like there's something you're not telling me. Okay, so we drained some of the water. Or did we? No, we didn't. I hoped we did, but I lied. I need to get in there somehow. But I'm not sure how to do that with this, this fella in here with me. Okay. They better not. That would be pretty awful. Not gonna lie. Okay, we can't go back this way anymore, so that's definitely what I need to do. I'm just not really sure how to do it. Because in the last game, you could throw things to provide a distraction. But this time, I don't think I have that option. Let me see if there's anything in here that I can throw. Is there anything I can pick up? Doesn't look like it. What's in here? Nothing. We got a chair. We can throw this chair. That'll do. I get one shot. So I hear it moving. I can't throw this though. I can just drop it. That's about it. That's the best I got. Yeah, that's all I got. What? How are we gonna do that? Are there two of them down there? Oh man. I thought I turned on that gate. We need sluice 2, but there isn't another valve in here for me to turn. Because I feel like if I go in the water, they're gonna kill me. Alright, we definitely can't go that way. Nor this way. What about down here? There's one of those guys right there. Okay, this is what we opened. Good. Alright. Do these guys also make my lantern flash? I wonder. Hey, Lazy Eye. At work waiting for In-N-Out Burger. I've heard they're pretty good. We don't have those around here. Okay, here we go. Haven't played this yet.
We can save them. We can set them free. We can replace a rotten old world with a clean new one.
Mr. Landis, you sound every bit the fanatic.
Well, how can I be otherwise, Professor? How can any man of ethics simply stand by and watch this world drown in its own excrement?
And your engineer, this visionary with whom you have embarked upon this course, does he share your views?
Indeed he does. Indeed he does. The poor fellow has seen it all before. Now, this is not the first great civilization he has wept for.
And so you set about things immediately upon your return?
Naturally. These things cannot be left to rot upon the tree. And sponsors were remarkably easy to find. I tell you, Professor, a trail of greed brings rich men to your door like pigs to truffles.
You're really good. Good to know. And to give it a shot if I travel. Alright, he's really close. The lights flash when those things are around. I'm not sure if we should just try to like run around the corner or if he's gonna come back. I don't think there's much else we can do here. Yeah, I think we went the other way, so maybe we should just try this. Are we good? Did he go away? This light's not flickering anymore. Oh, here's a note. Can't get it from this side. Or can I? What? Here it is. February 17th, 1899. And I said, "Look, my darlings, can you see it?" And they said, "Yes, Daddy, yes. We see it all." A tall, weathered cap of a steep-sided pyramid, so like those of Egypt. Stone falling away from the summit, vines crawling about, intertwined the stucco serpents that arrived about the steps. A palpable sense of stillness, a weight of forgotten. And this here is where the king sat. And this is where the priests lived. This is the house of the dead. And here, where the sun strikes, this is where they threw the hearts that were not consumed. No, my darlings, they most certainly were not savages. You see, they believed that the sky could fall on their heads, and they truly, truly believed that offering blood was the only way of stopping this from happening. Perhaps, my darling, perhaps they were mistaken altogether. Or perhaps their tragedy was they could simply not spill blood enough to prevent the sky from falling in upon them. Ooh. Ever tried contacts? No, because my vision problems don't surround, like not being able to see that well, but more of, here it is. But more of just, I wear these to just block blue light because I use, computers frequently. And they don't currently have contacts out that do that just yet, to my knowledge. So I had to get them because I kept losing my glasses. That's probably a good idea. They can be a pain to keep up with. Okay, he went that way, so we're good. We opened up the next sluice here, so let's go this way. Hello, I found your pigs. Currently in my fridge waiting to be cooked. Tasty pigs. Yeah, I'm a sucker for some bacon. Okay, yeah, we couldn't go over there anyway.
Here now.
Yeah. We couldn't have even if we wanted to. I thought I was supposed to go in the water and try that, but I'm glad I didn't, because I probably would have died. How's it going, Annie Projects? Okay, we have to do this again. Right, here I go. There we go. Cool. Good, good. How are you? I'm great. I'm great. Oh, there's one of those pig fellas around here. Making lights flash and such. I don't know where he is. Down there? Oh yeah, wow, there are two of them. And then there was one. 3 hours till 6. This day went by fast. It is in fact already 6 o'clock here. Well, it's 5:57, so basically. Oh wow, this is awesome! Look at this. It looks as though they're eating people too. I see a torso down there. Can you do me a favor? What you need? The lights are just gonna keep flickering because there's a bunch of them down there. I can't do anything about them either. Even though there were a ton of rifles in the house we were in, we couldn't take one. It's all lies. I'm gonna stop crouching now. Can't get in there. Are these cells? Looks like cells. Michelle, don't be a butthead. Even though I'm sure, knowing you, I'm sure that Michelle is in fact not being the butthead. Just a feeling. She said sorry, not sorry. This is what I live with. Are you certain that you don't deserve it? Are you absolutely certain? There is... Yeah, there's a... Yeah, these are all cells with pig people. Whoops. Yeah, he's got like partially pig arms and... That's pretty cool. There's just a ton of them down here in these cells, but they're not... There were other pig people out there. They didn't let them out. Because that's interesting. Yeah, we can't go back the way we came now, so let's keep going. We would go down the stairs. Or down the ladder, anyway. When have I ever been a butthead? When have I? Never. I am perfect. Remember, work together, sleep alone. Fraternizing will not be tolerated. Okay then. Disposal tubes, emergency access only. Well, this is an emergency, so here we go. Ick. It's mighty foggy down here. Oh boy. What is this? Are we just supposed to fall down there, I guess? Let me run around here just to make sure that I don't miss anything. Okay, that's where I came from. Let's go to the left here. Yeah, it looks like this is it, so. Here we go. Wee, ow. That hurt me. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped. Okay. Are we good? Are we going? Move my camera back. We were trying to, like, last night see the rabbit in the background, but she's been pretty antisocial, so. Am I in a place right now? Oh. Everything just got dark. Okay, let's see. So I could go either way, I suppose? I'm going even deeper. Ignore the rumbling, it's just your friendly neighborhood earthquake. So we're here now. Emergency shutdown in place. Alright, well, getting out of here is gonna be an adventure. From tide to spine. And who is that third, that shadow, that spirit child in the background? The barely formed, that changeling, that almost lived, that never missed. We see some machinery there in the background. Yeah, you guys only see that picture for just a glimpse. I don't know why.
You seem to have undergone quite a profound conversion in Mexico, Mr. Manders.
You could not have seen it yourself and not, Professor. As we disembarked, even through my fever, I saw the detritus of this so-called progress. I saw starvation and disease, rot and destruction polluting the waters of the Empire. We are ruiners, you and I, and all of us, and we make the world unclean.
And you took it upon yourself to act as Redeemer.
Professor, I would not be so
Ooh.
presumptuous. I am merely a conduit. I am constructing an architecture to wrestle our damnation to the ground and smother it with steam.
He's here! I said you'd come.
See, there was a child right over there. Something spoopy around here. Let's go up. Let's get out of here.
Ahead, it trickled to still waters. I dragged myself deeper into the temple.
Oh, everything's blurry again. Sorry, guys.
Towards a wind that held the
So
voices
blurry.
of my children, beckoning me to set them free.
Oh. They poofed. Okay, what do we got? Are these things in the water gonna come attack me here in a minute? I bet. Just gotta keep walking over here. That's it. Why did I see that pig face all of a sudden? Did you see that? It's that mask. It just popped up. Guess there's nothing in there that's important, so... What's over here? Nothing? Nothing, okay. I can't interact with that at all. Hey, Deathcake, thank you so much for the host. Hope you're doing well this evening or morning, wherever you are. What's up, Totes? Hey, thank you so much. Hey. Oh, there's the mask. Why did I just see that at random? Ensure all wheels are in place before correct operation of pumps. All wheels? Looks like they're good to go. Oh no, not that game. Looks like a spoopy game. It is, it is. I played Amnesia, The Dark Descent for you guys a while back. And see, it looks like everything's in working order. So I guess we go this way now? And this is the sequel, I suppose you could say. Let's go this way. I think that steam hurts. Now that this is open, what is that right there? Looks like I won't be staying too long. This game really hasn't been that scary. I mean, not even a fraction of what the first game was. There are pig people that I've had to hide from so far. But it hasn't really been like exceptionally scary or anything. They've removed a lot of the elements that made the first game pretty scary. Like having to ration your lamp oil, having a lot of different enemies that you encounter. So spoopy. Heading to bed, about to kill myself on that blackout run. Well, thank you. Whoa. There are things that want to kill me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the host, though. I really, really appreciate it. You got some much needed rest. Can I go? What's the point in that? I'm glad I took all the right turns. That could have been hairy. I can't get through there now. And thanks again and have a great night. I'm glad I didn't die there. So that was another enemy that I've encountered, but it's really like they're not as spooky as they could be. Ow, that was not fun. Why am I down here? to throw the object? This? What do I need to throw? Oh. Cool. What do I need to do down here? Maybe hit these things? I don't know. What was the point in that? I don't know why I even went down there. And I don't understand that at all. Where does this go? Main pump controls, okay. We were just here, yes? Do we need this? Oh, I see. We need another one. Oh, was the other one at the bottom of that pit somehow? No, it's right here. Yeah, then I don't really get the purpose of what we just did. So what did this do? There's this right here. And we can't go either way over here because of steam. So what did that do? Okay, let me see. I'm like way behind on my notes right here. My mysterious friend's correct. The sewers are indeed flooded. To descend further, I'll have to find the local sluice pumps to drop the water levels. The smell's almost unbearable. It makes me gag. Why should the saboteur have flooded the tunnels, though? What did he hope to achieve? That's done it. Now I can enter the strange decontamination chamber once again and move onwards. The waters are pushed back, making the way to the bilge clear, where I can divert the remainder of this filthy torrent back into the Thames where it belongs, and clear the path to the center of the machine. Dear God, a whole nest of these foul creatures. No mind, my instincts have drawn me thus far, and I'm sure somewhere in this dank complex is a means of further descent. I will not see their faces as they go about their dark business, and yet I watch them sleep and eat and play, and they are so very human, so very childlike. And I will not think of what I have seen, of the chairs and the cages, and I will not think of how such monsters may be sculpted. These must be the bilge pumps. I'm at the heart of Saboteur's efforts. In order to keep this flood in place, he must have disabled these vast pumps. But he was clearly rushed. Thus far he's left most of his work incomplete. His clumsy efforts reduced to simply switching off all he could find. If I locate the controls, then the remedy will be simple. Another pump. Seems once again I must engage it. I cannot help but feel I'm trapped in some great game, forced to undertake endless Herculean labors for the promised reward of my darling children. And there's the last one. The flood is drained. I have prevailed. The saboteur is beaten. My heart pounds with excitement, even as my head spins and shudders feverish anticipation. How this machine now throbs about me, sensing its rebirth is imminent. The final descent beckons me to enter, as Lily once lay on our wedding bed and summoned me into manhood. Is that it? Okay. So, where do I go? I don't think anything happened in here. I can't go into any of those doors. Interestingly. Okay, what's this way now? Do I need to go down here at all? What is the point? Why is this even here? I'm gonna check it out again and make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm not exactly sure where it wants me to go. Yeah, I really don't. Let's go up. Okay, let's see. Okay, so now that I've done that, what am I missing? Do I need to go down now? Nope. That's not gonna work. And this way's barred by steam. Do I need to go... Wait. Back down here now? Yeah, okay. I see now. This is the way we did come when the water was still high, so that makes sense. Perfect. Okay, let's do this one more time. Here we go. Okay, any notes or anything I need? Looks like no. The children dancing. He obsessively scans the newspapers and periodicals for new inventions. They are the architecture to evaluate us all, he proclaims. Edward and Enoch just play on, unaware. So if you're just joining us, Edwin and Enoch are the two children that we are looking for. I'm not entirely convinced that they're still alive. In any capacity. March 15th, 1899. Curled in my bunk, all sick and sweat-ridden, they clean my room about me, but I can only hear the voice from within that gentlest of stones. It sings to me, and I dream of a great machine. We will build a new world from the ruins of the old. We will plant flowers in the rotten rib cage and let them grow to hold the sky from falling. I remember how it whispered to me as we rolled sick and heaving, and I remember when we pulled into Southampton and we were both wept, for it was every bit as much a desecration as it had been sung to me. And then we came to London, and I set it upon the mantelpiece, and we went into the house and gathered the servants and set on recrafting them. And then I went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls under the weeping bulges of the rhododendrons. What's up, Phoenix? How's it going? Okay, we're still going ever downward. Stop. No unauthorized persons to enter this facility by order of the management. Well, I am the management, so... Which side do I go down? Looks like the other one.
And you came then to London, and you set me upon a mantelpiece, and then you went into the house and gathered the servants and reset you and I on recrafting them, and then you went into the garden and buried those tiny shattered skulls alone.
Hey, that's what I just read.
For your children, Mandus, to spare them the world you have created. For us all.
Okay. Going up, maybe? Going down. Oh. Just when you think. Oh boy. What is that thing? Is that the stone that they were talking about, or is this just another machine? This is, epic. A little better. I have an upset stomach. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. And hopefully it's short-lived.
Oh, dear God. Dear Christ, what is this place?
You don't remember? Rod control room? Oh, I can go in here actually. I'm gonna go this way first. We can go up too. Let's see what's up here first. But hopefully it's short-lived.
I tried.
Summit bugs suck,
I
but
tried
usually they're
so
like a
hard.
2 or 3 day thing and then they
I
go
will
away.
uphold my promise. I will always protect them for you. My eyes are your eyes. My heart is your heart. I will rip them loose from this rotten world and set them to burn. All to save them.
So he's definitely a fanatic. Does this do anything? Nothing. Yet. So we probably need to go down to the rod control room. I just wanted to see what was there before we proceeded, so. Let's go back down. This way. What we got? What we got?
And they feel no pain. The process is
We're at the
completely
very bottom.
Humane, Professor? That we judge the acceptable level of suffering by the human condition? Ask the beggar, Professor. Ask the orphan. Ask the whore. Ask the starving, Professor. The weak, the
wow.
sick, the filthy. Ask them to define your humane.
There we go. No? And then this one? No? Is this gonna be a matter of doing these in the right order? I can't turn any of them off. I don't think. Okay, well, let's go down the stairs really quick and see what's down here. Or the ladder. Not stairs. And you, I'm good. Had a pretty good day. And so far, I've really enjoyed this game. It's not as, I'd say it's not as scary as the first one. They removed a lot of the elements that made the first one pretty suspenseful. Danger, Compound X, highly flammable, highly corrosive, highly toxic. It's highly a lot of things. Let's not fall in there then unless we want to die. Okay, I think that's what I needed to do. Just open that. So let's get back up there. Whoopsies. And flip the switch. Aha! That's all we needed to do. Okay, so now maybe we can use the levers up there. So let's go back up. Yeah, it's auto-saving, so I think something good happened.
Quickly, the air is thin. The little voices tell no madness. They suffocate.
Daddy!
Something's happening.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free.
I think we're doing a bad thing, but... Ooh, shit's about to go down. Look at this. What have I done?
I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will
knew
spin
it.
the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come. More pig. More pig.
Needs more cowbell.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh wow, gross. What happened here? Ew. Is this part 2? Yeah. It doesn't feel like a sequel, really. But it is the second game, the second Amnesia game. Mandus Saboteur. You can't come in. No, you can't come in. You must sleep in the yard, bad piggy, dirty pig, stinking filthy animal, you bad child, you stinking child, you filth. Okay. We're polite. Creepy. Okay, are we alive?
And emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
What? What? 29th of December, 1899. Can a man construct himself anew? Can a man, on realizing who he is, on what he's become, tear himself apart down to the bricks and begin again? Are our souls just this, tiny cogwheels and clockwork and intricate machines to serve a function that, upon reflection, we might set to a new task? Can a man, defined by his actions, defined by that which he now finds abhorrent, set to sabotaging this body, his machine, until those children of his soul turn in new motion? and he may awake to a sun, or to a new sun, a new year, a new century with hope in his heart. As I reach my hands to the exposed wires, I ask myself this: is redemption possible for such a creature as I? And if not, then surely better to die amongst my creations than to continue to live as a monster. Okay, we've already done this. Oh, there are things that I didn't read. And when they first said daddy, my heart was molten as if blood frozen upon the ground were held to the sun to thaw and slop. And they were inseparable, always together, one soul and two bodies, and my love was all-consuming. I would die for you, I whispered to their sleeping faces. I would kill. I would set this world to ruin to protect you. I've fought through dark tunnels, great engines, and foulest of beasts. I've set my covenant and drained this flood, and I am come for you now, my darling boys. The bastard's been here too, this epicenter of his meddlings. This is where it began, and this is where it will end. I will seek the source of this obstruction, and then I will render this sabotage impotent once and for all. So that was a little further back. So. Pressure regulation. Looks like we're not really regulating like we should be. Steam vent access only at low pressure. So we're gonna have to adjust that.
Where are my children?
Glad you asked, Landis. You know the answer well enough.
August 31st, 1899. Children really are the most wonderful, useful creatures. The unfortunates from the orphanage have proved indispensable in cleaning the larger steam pipes. It appears that matter from the slaughtering process may indeed vaporize its source, but drifts like dust through the air and lodges in the pipes, causing them to foul. Periodically, we shut the pressure down and send one of our pixies into the pipes to scrub the reconstituted fat away. Armed with just a shortened broom, our little explorers venture into the dark. Of course, we can only keep the pressure down for a short period, so they must be fast, or they risk being trapped and boiled by the superheated vapors when they rush back into the system. Then we'll be sending their comrades in afterwards to scrape free the cooling mess. The survivors tell me you can reach all manner of places within the complex through the pipes. I smile, tell them I am so proud, then feed them to the pigs. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, how do we adjust the pressure then? Gotta be over here somewhere, right? Automatic pressure regulator shut off. Do I need to break that glass with something? I can't interact with any of this at all. So maybe I just don't know what to grab. If that's the case. Bunch of those pig masks there, but that's not gonna do it. Here. There we go. Did we do it? Last one. Maybe. Okay, so it says we've got to be quick.
Little piggy, do you think I will allow you to sabotage me again?
My children.
Ouch.
You unholy bastard! Will it hurt them?
A cleansing fire always burns, little Mandus, but it purifies and it makes anew. Did it
It's so
hurt
dark.
to carve out the fevered flesh?
Did it hurt to cut free the gangrenous foot? Ask instead this. Can we save them?
When did I say that? That is not me. That is not me!
Hello. Lamp? Can I have my lamp back? I don't know where I'm going. There's a block. More blocks. Oh, I can barely see anything, guys. I'm struggling. Okay, so I guess I was just supposed to suffer there for a second. December 1st, 1899. There's a spoon of medicine, I says, and it's a silver spoon. What did you get born holding? Ever so painful for mummy dear, but grasped it so hard it was a little screaming red first. It was a little screaming red fist. Later you used your spoon to dig a hole in the garden to get all the way to Mexico, and then you did eat worms with your spoon on the way to stay fat. This spoon was the same as you gave your twins, and then you used it to dig a hole into their clockwork souls, and you ate up their hearts like soup on the way to keep you fat. Fat little mole, where did you dig next? I asked. You and your little silver spoon made from the silver spine of your children, and wrapped in the hair of your dearly departed. Sweet Jesus, my darling Lilibeth, what have I become? Okay. So it is done. The saboteur was me, and the voice on the telephone was him. But what of us? How do we connect? Surely I cannot be responsible for all I see about me. I cannot remember. I cannot remember. All I can grasp is a moment when the world split into two pieces and the innards of humanity fell from an orifice, torn agape into my open, bifurcated heart. Whoa, what happened there? Come back. Come back, game. Okay. So where to? Is that where we came from? Am I supposed to just like tear all of these then? Let's go this way, I guess. Okay, do I need those? I think I need those pieces. Let me go back here. Let me grab it again. Here we go. I don't have a stamina bar or anything, but I'm tired, so I can't run. So this is gonna be a slow process, unfortunately. Okay, so I don't use this here, do I? I wonder what then. There are some cogs back there that I'll probably need to put somewhere, but the question is also where. What does this say? Ensure conduits are correctly placed to avoid pressure drafts. Child fatalities this month. Was that 17? Hang on to this. I'm gonna go up that ladder in a second and see what's up there. Steam vent access only at low pressure. I'm gonna toss this over here. Thought maybe I might need it. Can I not go up here because of steam? I can't, yeah. So alright, we've got to keep looking around down here. What can we do to break things? Or do we even need to break things? So they have child fatalities this month. Do they make a plaque every single month with an updated number of child deaths on it? Like another one dies and they're like, well, we gotta go make another plaque. Okay, so I'm stumped. Let's see. Automatic pressure regulator. There's nothing there. What are we supposed to do here since there are no pipes? These won't fit. Chaos. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. See if I can figure this out. Excuse me. Okay, do we need to put these in here at all? What? This is ridiculous. I don't think I'm supposed to put these back here. I don't know how you're supposed to fix anything around here, because is there anything that we need the cogs for? Is there something around, something that I've missed? The constant rattling is driving me crazy. That's definitely not gonna fit. Like, where do these go? Oh my god. I haven't seen anything that needs those so far. So maybe I just haven't encountered it yet. The rattling is about to drive me crazy though. We can't go back the way we came. We can't go up the ladder because it's steam. Pressure backdrafts. I feel like I need those for something, I just don't know what. I can't do anything with these. So who even knows? We can't go through this door. I can't interact with any of this at all. This is driving me crazy. So I've been around the whole place now. What have I missed? What? I was just supposed to break that? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, he sees me. Oh boy. Okay. Can't see where I'm going. That was all I had to do? I didn't know there was glass there. Because I kept touching it, clicking on it, and nothing was happening. Side over here. Way to breathe. don't think he saw me. This is the worst. Stop. Okay, so that ladder up there is gone, which means we probably gotta find our way through here somehow. To the other side. Oh no, it's still there. And there's no steam this time, so. Okay, hopefully this is where we're supposed to go. Okay then. Through here? What?
This is your
Okay, we made it to the other side.
This is what you dreamt into being.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
My piggies. Wow, okay. I'm so angry about that glass thing. I thought I was doing all the right things, but then I couldn't tell there was glass there. Anything to save them. Of course, at the offal we cannot sell from our system. All the offal we cannot sell from our system is donated to the workhouse, making them perhaps the best fattened unfortunates in the whole of London. I got an achievement. Entrails. Ew. Okay then. Oh. I'm glad they didn't notice me. I was running. Where were they running from? No hawking? What is hawking? Can someone fill me in on the meaning of that word in this context? Can't go that way. So we're on the surface now, correct?
Oh God, no, what have I done?
The pigs have escaped. Okay, why is he naked? He just tore his clothes off and left. Okay, let's go this way. You went in this room? We can't get in there, so we gotta go this way.
Madness, I know you are out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Let me go back here and see what's over here. What's upstairs? Oh, there's a note. Good, okay. October 25th, 1899. No one misses the poor. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear, a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Cull a beggar and a lady walks safely again. I hate them. I hate them more than any of the others. This privilege, this pretension. These so-called leaders, these pillars of society, these rich and fanciful. They wear their filth on the inside, but they are no less dirty. I have plans for them all. We will feed them, and then we will feed from them. Davis. Let's see. Now quickly to the pipes before the pressure returns and they fill with boiling corrosive steam. I sense the machine snarl itself about me, its unholy, inhuman mind coil and slick and send its dark tendrils through its conduits to repair the damage. I will return to the streets. I will fetch help, and I shall lead the people upon the factory, burn it to the ground, and seal this evil place underground forever. Oh wow, there is a lot of stuff here that I missed. Look at this. Seems the pressure system is indeed the Achilles heel of this facility, something I clearly did not realize in my first clumsy attempt at sabotage. If I reroute the steam, I can wreak havoc. Some form of steam regulator. I'll wager if I disable it, the damage caused by the rushing steam pressure could be catastrophic, certainly enough to force a temporary stalling of this entire engine. This should cause the steam pressure to drop. Mandus, you clever old goat. Clever old goat. I can feel this horror, this grief, this betrayal boil into fury. I will not stand, I will not be undertrodden. If this machine is my heirloom, I am the overman. If in the throes of my evil I sent children into the pipes to clean them, then it seems likely there is another entrance I can use to escape this noxious maelstrom of engines. I will ignore the burning in my nostrils from the fumes of that godless compound X that fuels these machines, and I will become the saboteur. I will destroy the pressure system, enabling me to enter the pipes without fear. All about me, the thunder of machinery, the blast of boiling steam. I cannot pass without fear of scalding. I am a lobster cracked. My circulation stagnated, my vital motions impeded. The steam will boil my hole unless I can find a way to shut it off. Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see up here. Let's go this way. Burner Street.
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. You are born in the pit. I will die
Okay.
as king.
Creepy children.
My redemption, and you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on
Can't get in there at all.
ashes, bones and ashes. For the pile will reach critical, and we can have such a burning that this city will shine as a beacon of redemption for the world.
Okay, I think that's where we need to go. I'm just checking everything else now. Oh. Oh. Whoops. There are pigs everywhere. We can't go. Oh, we can't actually. It wouldn't let me get over the curb there for a second. I was like, oh, I can't go there. I'll save you, madame. Just kidding. She's toast. Fly, my piggies, fly. gonna go back here in this room really quick. Trying to be super quiet too, because I'm not sure at what point they're gonna start attacking me. So far it seems to be tailored where they're just kind of running around like crazy, but they're not really a threat yet. I'm sure that's about to end. 23rd of December, 1899. I stand and look at myself in the mirror, penis in hand, and my reflection grins at me, and his mouth is full of the sulfur mustards. Vain fool, he sneers. Are you really so different? Do you genuinely believe your works of evil are any greater than any of the rest of them? You are simply a weak man, a product of his age, the same as any other. This is empire, Cretan. This is the killing idiocy, the natural result of this social Darwinism. If you are evil, then this world is evil. You just let the blood run in the street rather than hiding it in the poorhouse. You hold the blade and slide it home yourself. You do not pay a man to do this for you, where you cannot see it. If you are evil, at least yours is an honest evil, and that alone makes you Obermensch. And thus I wash my hands and take to bed. Alright then. God forgive me, what have I unleashed? I stand and smell the burning city. I see ash upon the wind. I hear the roars of the sickening beasts and the screams as they fall upon the city and drag its people below for the slaughter. Now I begin to understand what the other composite ingredient of Compound X must be. And I also understand this. It is my responsibility now. I must find a way back to the heart of the machine and complete what I started. Oh boy. Oh, you mean we're going down there again? I hope not. Yep, seems like that's what's up. I thought we survived.
Do you hear me, Mandus? This is what you planned.
This area is for horses only. Motor carriages must use an alternative entrance. Anything over here? Not really. Whoopsies. We're in trouble now. Did I die? Oh, okay. Okay. The gate came down. We're fine.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
I don't think he's gonna tell you. Okay, I still don't understand the significance of the pig mask yet. What does hawking mean? Hearing Madness is kind of trippy if you've heard him read any one of like 40 novels in the Warhammer 40K. Oh, cool. I did not know that. That's really cool. There's the crossover. Farming the world. Let us not be coy. I will not let us drag this corpse of civilization into a new century. Come New Year's Eve, I will fling the last switches and unshackle the full power of the machine. Oh boy. They must have got some pretty notable voice actors for this then. Instead of just, you know, whoever they could find. an indie game, but it's pretty well done. Okay, I can't go that way, so let's go this way. The pointy hand. What's this way, though? I'm gonna ignore that sign and go this way. No. Just kidding. Oh, wait. There's a note! See, it pays to break the rules. No machine blades for Fatty Bishop and Gluttony Harris. Prime cuts for all the snorting bins and the very best, as always, back in the dumbwaiter to the kitchens above, to be stewed and plumped in gravy and breadcrumbed and returned to the table for the next night's feast. And not every night, you see, although we have begun to increase the frequency of the final act. Unlike the poor, the rich will be missed, given time. But we will continue to spoil and ready them, and our fine foods are now extorted in mansions and lodges across London. It has been noted in the times of late how rather overweight the great and the good are becoming, with their diets of fine wine and rich meat. Indeed, the Punch just last week, a cartoon showed Viscount Selwyn as a stuffed pig laid upon a platter for his peers to dine upon. A vicious and cowardly slander, no doubt, but he tasted delicious. What have we fell into? Some sort of factory version of Silence of the Lambs? Talking lightning, selling newspaper, only 10 cents. Yeah, that actually sounds about right then. I just wondered what that meant in that context. I never heard that before. Do I need to go this way or that way? What's up here? Tell me. Nothing? Something. But why? No naked flames, no unshielded electrics. Oh. Neat. Well, there be a piggy. I don't know if I'm supposed to go that way, though. I'm gonna go back here for a second. I think I needed to do that. Ow.
But will they be free? Yes, my friend.
I hate
and
the...
led and freed from the prison
Oh, no.
of the flesh. Free to ascend as smoke to the stars.
And the good. The word. How will we save them?
Show me these.
I hate how blurry everything gets
Show me
when I have a
these
flashback,
good
because I have a lot of
I
them.
do not see them.
Looking at it kind of makes you sick. The Tribery. No naked flames, no unshielded electronics. I ignored all your warnings. Then upstairs to bed. To toss and turn on bloated stomachs, to copulate and puke upon chase long. Four-poster dressing table. Collapse at last into the engulfing mattress, drunk and drugged, and fat and stupid and senseless, and spring the trap, man piggies, spring the trap. At a pull of a lever, a set of hydraulic pistons and gears are fired, resulting in 3 walls of steel bars dropping from the ceiling via... just 3? Ceiling via the canopy to cage the product into bed, preventing escape. The entire bed is then tilted backwards into the wall by a powerful spring mechanism, also fed by the hydraulics. The pressure for the system is created by a byproduct of the vacuum evisceration system employed for mass production elsewhere on the pig line. In this way, we've created our very own bottle revolution for the movement of the masses as a casual factor in the extermination of the rich. Wow, Star Letter, thank you so much for that host. How are you? How's your evening going? What is this? Am I supposed to do something with this? Yes, maybe? Hey, hey! Hi, Fem, how's it going? Good, how are you? I am pretty great. I have, oh, did I push these in here? Ooh, I bet I do. Watch this. Watch it. Let's do it. I just need to not fall in myself. That'd be good. Cool. What have I done? Something good, I hope. Let's go down. But, I'm great. I wanted to play this a long time ago and never had the opportunity. Because there was something wonky going on with, do I need to be down here at all? Is there a point in me coming down this ladder? No? Okay. I don't think I can get down from here. Alright, well let's go back up. But the resolution was really weird, so I finally got everything worked out and I was able to play it. What up? It's really, really well done. I don't love this one as much as I loved the first game. This one is not nearly as suspenseful. But it's still pretty good. Do I need to toss that one in there too? No? Alright, good enough. Do I do anything in here? Or just leave? I'm just gonna leave. Played the Dark Descent, not this one. Same, this is the first time I'm playing this one as well. I played the Dark Descent on the channel several months ago. And I was pretty impressed. Did I go in the right direction? I was pretty impressed, but they took a lot of the things that I thought made the first game really suspenseful out of this one. You don't have to manage your lighting resources, so my lamp just works always, no matter what. I don't have to worry about oil or anything. And there haven't really been a lot of enemies that have required me to hide from. It's only happened a couple times, and I've been playing this for quite a while now. Cool. I thought I was supposed to do that. I just did that too early or before. And then the enemies haven't really been that terrifying, honestly. Okay, I took that pig guy out. Nice. Ow. I need to get over there, but how? Without dying. Can I... Made it. Okay. So this one hasn't been that scary. Or this one was slightly worse, yeah. Which I wouldn't say like it's a bad game or anything. It's just not... Definitely not spooky like the first. Everything's exploding. Do I need to do that to all of these? Ow!
I know you, machine. I know.
Okay, well let's not do that anymore.
I will rain excrement into your very soul. I will destroy you.
You are too low to
I can go this way now. Good.
My great works are almost begun.
Alright, now how do I get out of here? But like, I don't think it's a bad game or anything. It's just not as suspenseful as the first one. October 27th, 1899. And waste not, want not, for here the assorted slop and innards are sifted and sorted and enter the world through more channels and means than one could possibly conceive. The product passes by this section of the engine and it's driven through the blade, splitting it into 2 sections ready for the butcher's block. And in the interim, it's kept in our freezer bays under the house, and the heat produced naturally by the refrigeration process feeds into the pipes and crannies of these rooms. And it is the very reason, my dear friend, that we can sit here in shirts and waistcoats, but no jackets, on a freezing winter's night without a fire in the grate, and discuss our great enterprise. The warmth in our bellies and toes may be attributed directly to those bellies and toes, even now passing through steam, fire, and blade beneath our feet. Spooky. Yeah, what were you playing tonight, Starletter? Can I go left here? Yeah, this is open now. The Tripoli? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Alright, let's go down. We got out of the machine only to have to go right back. So that's sort of annoying plot-wise too. We go spend all this time getting to the heart of this machine. And then we have several cutscenes that make it feel like it might be over.
I am here again.
And then the game's like, just kidding. You gotta do it again.
The red light of the nursery. Sunset in the window like a bleeding sky. The horizon a slit throat. The seeping dark to drain the guilt from us. I am the jaguar-faced man. I am the feathered serpent. This priesthood is mine.
Okay, do I need to go that way? It seems like I would. Let me check this though. Oh. Okay then. We'll leave him alone. Let's go this way.
I can meet him, your great engineer. How marvelous. I must say, Mr. Manders, my excitement is...
Everything is blurry and it drives me crazy.
Step this way, Professor. I will be right behind you.
Manders? Manders, where the devil are you? I can't see a damn thing. Manders! We are the pig, Professor. We are all the pig.
Oh, so did I put him in that situation then? Did I try and perhaps succeed to kill him? Gross. I'm still not entirely sure what happened to the kids yet. Am I supposed to step in this? Oh, I am. Okay, let's go. This is as bright as it gets too, guys.
Now. Blue water runs in my veins, now I am clean. I carry the knife of this factory, the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Okay, so we're sort of like the... We're like sort of a hero, but not really, because this is all our doing. So there's two sides of his personality, it seems like, that are fighting against each other. To cleanse the world of evil in a very evil way, or to stop the madness. Interesting. The veil lifts, the bride is waiting. Round up some orphans and the world will thank you for it. Disappear a whore and a gentleman applauds you. Call a beggar and a lady walks safely again. So we heard that earlier.
Hear me, Mandus. My gears are adjust. My steam is built. Soon I will spill that blue water and split the egg, the atom, my soul, and there will be a very great burning that we might make the world clean. Be proud, for this is your doing. Until you steeped me in the blood of your own, I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and
Okay, nothing I can do.
make the world anew.
Okay, anything back here? No, just making sure. Okay, we're getting there. So at least since the plot is kind of repeating itself, that we're in this descent to the center of this facility, at least we're not going the same way both times. So this is at least new. But it's a little annoying that we went all the way down. It seemed like the game was over, and then it's like, nah, just kidding. Nah, not really. Pre-grinding. Vacuum eviscerators. Same. Scalding hoses. The sausagery? Ew.
But why did you take my children?
Aye, Mandus. Of all the blood we have spilled together, the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Then I am damned for a filicide, and everything is lost.
Yeah, it seems like I'm having sort of like a personality war with myself. Like I'm a very awful person, but at the same time I have very good intentions. Mandus Processing Company, organ distribution tanks. Oh. Okay. Can't go this way, so we're going this way, I guess. Alright, we're going down. That sounds awful. Was the last game related to this one in any way? It seems like there are... It's been a while since I've played it, but it seems like there are things that sort of, like, hint, but the story seems very different. But honestly, I feel like I would have to... Oh, I can go that way. What's over here? I feel like I need to play the other one again because it's been so long for me to really grasp what's going on. That was a fairly lengthy game. I mean, given it was an indie game. But I don't remember a lot of the specifics about the story. Okay, I can go up the ladder, but what's over here? Or did I come down the ladder? I think I came down the ladder. This is awful, yeah. If I get on a ladder in here, that kind of noise, my ass is getting right the hell off that ladder, right? Alright, good chat. See you later. What does it say? You're not exposed to ultraviolence, contains vitae. This way? Okay. Yeah, so this is a different way down. We did not go this way before. Oh boy. Seriously? Oh. What is that? Can that see me? Yeah, he definitely saw me. Alright, well. Not sure what I'm supposed to do in here. Run! Eep. Did I do it? So I only had to trigger that thing, huh? Or is that it? Do I need to go... Do I need to trigger this one? And we're running! Okay, I'm gonna try to get over there and trigger this. Beep. Did I get it? Did I actually get it or not? I don't think I did. There we go. Oh my god. Don't know what that was, but that was stressful. Can I go this way? Nice. This way. Yes, I can. Is there another one in here? He's so angry. Manus Processing Company, electrogravitic suppression, South Tower. Oh, so there's more than one tower. we made it. Man is descending amongst the spirits. The Aztecs believed they could avert the apocalypse through sacrifice. History tells us they failed. Their strategy was simply that they could not spill enough blood in time. Or their tragedy. Hey, how's it going, Ripper? I'm pretty good. How are you?
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its loan.
So we are underground? So even though we're on a tower?
My children. My children. What have I done?
I think we're underground.
What have I become?
Evil.
I will put it right, my darlings.
That's what.
All of my wrongs will be righted. All of my sins washed clean.
You are evil. Good. Glad to hear it. Notes. 28th of December, 1899. Memories. They surface like bloated bodies rising to the scum of the Thames. I look at them, covered in blood of their dead mother, little piglets squalling in their swaddling, and my heart at once was filled with a great love and consuming hate I could never have imagined. At that point, did my soul split, creating him? Was this the egg of my soul the moment the great clock began to tick? Is this the only path to redemption, to join us together again, to make myself whole, to close the great circle, and take that madman into my heart once more, and forgive him and myself as well?
I love you, my darlings, and I am sorry. I am sorry for all I have done. I simply loved you all too much for this world.
Okay, which direction? That door's open. Is this one not going to open? Okay, we can't go that way, so we've got to go back.
Mandus, put aside your misguided crusade and let me save them. You may hate me, Mandus, but I have seen the future, your 20th century, and let me tell you this, a far greater slaughter awaits you there. I seek to save the world by blood now, before millions fall beneath history, pushed under by blade, bullet, and gas.
Oh wow, what? Okay, so now we're back here again? That's bizarre. Or where are we? Aw, what? What? Oh, there he is. Little fella? Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. Everything's dark. Okay. What's up, Gibbs? How's it going? For me, not so well. Just died. That's a good question. It's like part pig, part human, part... I'm not sure what manner of electrical nonsense this is. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. It's right there. It sees me. It knows I'm here. Oh, God. Okay, bye. I can't see anything. This is the worst. Good. Holy cow. Pigs are awesome. Hope to own a bunch one day. I did have a pet pig once. Little known fact. His name was Higgins the Piggins. And my night's going well. Just playing some Amnesia. This is the first time I've played this game. I played The Dark Descent on stream before for you guys. But it's been several months ago, so... keep trying to remember things that happened and kind of compare the two. Okay, so we're here. What is this? Did I need to do that? Hopefully. Everything is so blurry right now. My day and my night's been pretty awesome. It's been a good one. Piggins, I like it. It's sparked an idea for a name. Chief Piggins, because I watch The Simpsons all day. I love it.
It is over. It is time to end this madness.
Chief Piggins. I think that's a great idea. Is there anything in here I'm supposed to do? The heck? What am I doing here? Everything's so blurry too, it's driving me crazy. But yeah. It hasn't been like a terribly productive day or anything, but we've completed a lot of this game, so Suppression South Tower. Do we need to go back down now? Now that these things are rotating? I guess as they should be. Everything is so fucking blurry. Can I go in here? I don't know if I need to open the doors, but I am. Oh, hello.
God help me. I have lost the child made the soul of the world.
Oh. Enoch, Edwin, Oswald, and I. Who's Oswald? Because we only heard about Enoch and Edwin so far. Haven't we? Did I miss something?
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend.
Oh, is this Oswald we're talking to then? I wonder. I think he's devious, and we need to punch him right in the throat. Do I do anything in here? It's all purple. Is that a no? Maybe? They put me down here facing this, but then it seems I can't do anything. So, go the other way? Wow, I move slow. I can't run. This is as fast as I go.
Mandas, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity.
It's not what he said a second ago.
Evil, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Do not speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children, Mandus. You sacrificed them on the temple steps, knowing what the coming century would do to them.
So this dude time traveled?
Lungs full of mud and shrapnel
Not so different,
on the banks
am I?
of the Somme. You wanted to save them from the horror.
Says every villain ever.
That is the vision we shared. Everything we have built to avert this coming nightmare. You, I are one. We are the same. Our souls are entangled.
But it's so...
To make them free.
So, someone has time traveled, saw the future, saw it was terrible, and so he sacrificed his children because he was afraid? Is that what I'm gathering? Holy shit, look at that.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have
taken a
seen
while.
2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses
Ghost saw the
into
vision of the
pain.
future of the Aztec
A
temple.
child's shadow
Maybe.
burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent Mandus trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Mandus. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
Did we ever stop to think that maybe by sacrificing the children or something, maybe like we set all this into motion, but the future is shitty because we're shitty? Was that a thought?
Please, Mandus,
So
no.
bright.
For your children.
Oh. Oh, are we sacrificing ourselves now? Oh, look! There they are! We were looking for them and they were there the whole time. Oh. Oh boy. What did I just set myself up for? Did it take my heart or something? Gave me the stabs, that's all I know. So that's their hearts right there. And it doesn't show us. We don't get to see ourselves there. For a second I thought I was gonna break into a musical. Hello, my baby. Hello, my home.
I lay there
Hello,
and
time
watched the
again.
god I had created die. At the end, when we were cold as the stone we had hewn his body from,
Me
when
too.
the lights were nearly all extinguished, we heard
good music.
in the silent distance the man-pigs singing to one another. Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence I have never known. And as the dust settled on my open eye,
Reminds me of Silent Hill.
and we lay together embraced forever,
Yeah,
I heard,
get that.
miles above us, the sounds of the city turning over in its sleep. a church bell ringing out. And in that moment, the new century was born.
I noticed too that all of the letters we read were all 1899, but none of them rolled over into 1900. They would go up to like December, whatever it was, 31st or something, and that was it. Oh, I got an achievement. The heart. Nice. Developed by the Chinese Room and published by Frictional Games. Frictional's had a couple other good titles, or at least one other good title that I'm aware of. Soma, which I played on the channel for you guys before as well. Awesome. The computational magicry. I like these credits. So, I don't know if there's gonna be a post-credit scene or not. But 1900 is here pretty for some time. I think it's 1899. I love it. Yeah. I was wondering why it didn't enter into the next year. Toby Longworth, Mark Roper, and Zach Craig were the voices. Yeah, so let's see, my thoughts. Having played the other game, its predecessor, I did not think this game was as suspenseful and scary as the first, simply because there were fewer enemies to hide from. Like the few little like boss fight things we had there with those electrical appearing and disappearing ones. That was about as stressful as it got. It had pretty much the same two monsters throughout. It was the pig human things, and I'm gonna cut this down in my ears. There's the pig human things and the invisibles. And then I guess those electric ones there towards the end that we saw very briefly. But the rest of them it was mostly just the pig human people that we were sort of sneaking around. I think that journey through the town would have been a little bit more intense and suspenseful if there was a possibility that we could get hurt, that we could die. But they paid no attention to us the entire time, so that was a little disappointing. But I thought the story overall was very well done. The game itself was very well done. It was super dark most times, and there wasn't really, like, the first game had the lamp oil that you had to conserve, or matches that you had to conserve to see in the dark, and this one did not have that element, so there was a little less stress with, like, needing to get through a certain part of the game before you ran out of supplies. So there's that. A lot of the puzzles were pretty simple to solve. I remember kind of struggling for a bit with a couple that were in the first Amnesia game, and this one was pretty simple. I think the only thing that messed me up was the glass there. But yeah, there wasn't really a lot of reason to hide that much. As soon as your lamp started flashing, you just turn it off. And most enemies in the game were just meant to kind of be there as ominous figures, but not so much to hurt you. So maybe it's different for other people who may have played the game differently, but for me it did not, I didn't get attacked that much. There were only a couple of points throughout the game where I actually... You did it. I was gone, but you did it. Hey, thanks. Yeah, that was a very short game, too. I think I started around 2:30 today. So it took me about 5.5, 6-ish hours to get it done. So not too bad, in all honesty. But it was pretty good content. I liked the story. I thought the story was interesting. I kept asking questions, and I still kind of have questions, but I think it answered most things. I did not like the looping plot where we go all the way to the center of the factory and then we surface only to go to the center of the factory again. But the benefit was that we didn't do the same part of the map twice. So I hate it when people will extend a game to try and just give padding. So they'll just create filler content. So it seemed like they did that a little bit there, but it's not as painfully obvious as a lot of games that can just, like, they'll give you just a ton of filler content just to extend the length of the game. So never ever force your game. If there are any devs out there that ever see this, never ever force your game to be longer than it needs to be. So the filler content gets kind of old. But I think this was pretty well done, but I do think I like the first game better. But now I've played both and I've confirmed it myself. So the first game was much more suspenseful. I also think that Soma did a very good job of the suspense kind of, because that's the thing, that's the element that people are working with these, right? Is you have an enemy that in some cases you can't see, but an enemy that you can't hurt, but they can hurt you. So it relies a lot upon stealth and just kind of sneaking around and being quiet and turning your lights off in order to proceed. And this game didn't really play with that as much as I thought it would. Yeah, and I only like died twice, maybe 3 times the entire game. So yeah, I like the game, but it's not my favorite.